up? It's your girl, DJ Sky High Baby, and you are watching Grape Tea News.
What's saying? This your boy, Fellow Bang. Shout out to Grape Tea News.
I'm Niecy Nash Betts. Shout out to Grape Tea News.
It's your girl, Queen Naja. Thank you guys for watching Grape Tea News.
What's up, guys? It's your girl, Megan James, and shout out to Grape Tea News.
It's Jake from Lock. You're tuned in to Grape Tea News. Lock in.
Hey, it's your girl, Janisha John, and you are here at the Baddies Caribbean premiere, and you're locked into Grape Tea News.
What's up, it's your girl, Asian Girl. Shout out to Grape Tea News.
What's up, everybody? My name is Jayla, and shout out to Grape Tea News.
Hey, you guys, your girl, Tesehki, and I'm here with Baddies Midwest, and I'm here with Grape Tea News.
It's your girl, Scotty and Limmy, and you're listening to Grape Tea News. What's up, y'all? It's your girl, Coffee, and shout out to Grape Tea News. What's up, y'all? It's your girl, Megan. Shout out to Grape Tea News. And shout out to Grape Tea News. Clock it, bitch. You know what the fuck going on. See you soon. Shout out to Grape Tea News.
Hey guys, it's Limmy Plummer, the founder and CEO of the Zeus Network. Shout out to Grape Tea News. Let's go.
What's up, y'all? Give a fuck on Bentley. Shout out to Grape Tea News. Be on the shit. You're not talking to like that. You're not talking to like Bentley, bitch.
Y'all know what the fuck going on this summer now. Shout out to Grape Tea News and this bitch. Yeah, they didn't get around with some money.
Yo, 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 let me know if you can hear me. Let me know if you can hear me. We are back for another show. If you're new to my platform, welcome to Grape Tea News. This is where we discuss celebrity news, drama, gossip, rumors, entertainment, you name it. If it's in the blogs, we're definitely going to be talking about it. Don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe, and hit that notification bell. And share the video. It definitely helps for the algorithm, okay? We're live right now on YouTube, Twitch, and Rumble, okay? We're trying to get monetized on all platforms. You just never know. So we just want to have, be secure, be prepared, whatever the case may be. So you guys can find me on all of these other platforms, Twitch, Rumble, Instagram, Twitter. I do have my we do have Grape Tea Cinema on Patreon. You guys can check that out as well. Mods drop all of the links. Okay. We do got the Cash App scrolling at the bottom of the screen. Super chats and super stickers are available, as well as the membership link and the Buy Me a Coffee link. Okay. And speaking of that, shout out to Brandon. He says, I guess we ain't gonna mention DTB saying Choco was fighting like she was fighting for land for her people, or fighting for the land of her people, or whatever she said. Imagine if Summer would have said that. You already know at this point. She can say anything. Okay. Yeah, man. It's just whatever. We're gonna talk about it because Summer said a little something that I agree with, honestly. And we gonna see, she been going for what, 2 episodes, 1.5 episodes, and the energy is just not the same. It's so funny how they be like, oh, just replace Summer with this person, or just replace her, like just cut her off. I'm like, well, she's not just like a regular baddie, right? Like, it took damn near 2 seasons to replace Chrisean. DTB carried Baddies Caribbean, and it still didn't compare to Baddies Midwest. It just didn't. And DTB wasn't even her actual self on that show. Remember, she left early and had other obligations and allegations about her lying about her auntie, like all type of crazy stuff, right? But we know, man, whatever Summer say or do, it's literally the end of the world, as opposed to somebody that they like, somebody, it's okay. It's super weird. But thank you so much for the super chat. You are appreciated. Thank you, bro.
Money. Damn.
Okay, but what's his name?
I need money. Shout out to Slim. Says day 449 on that grind, and we shine at Grape T News. Yes, man. Appreciate you so much. Yes, y'all. We've been going live for 449 days in a row. We're gonna talk about it, but thank you so much. Thank you so much. You are appreciated. You are appreciated. Thank you so much.
Money. Damn.
Okay, but what's his name?
I need money. Yes. Thank you so much. But yeah, man, shout out to the Grape T gang. Shout out to the replay gang. That's everybody that's not able to stay up late with us, but they do show love throughout the day. Okay. Yeah, man, I appreciate y'all, the Grape T gang, the replay gang. There's no Grape T News without you guys. Okay. We've been going live for 449 days in a row, y'all. Yes, we're all about hitting our goals over here. The original goal was to go live for 30 consecutive days, and we're way past that. And like I said, we've been going live for 449 days.
That's crazy.
449 consecutive days.
Wait. Let me think.
449 days in a row.
Huh?
Absolutely insane, man. But yeah, man, let's keep the streak alive as long as we can. I appreciate you guys. I'm enjoying the journey. I am enjoying the journey, you guys. It's fun. I don't feel like I'm really working or anything like that. This is just, I feel like we built the tribe over here, a family. We've been in this platform. We've been in our own community, right? And it's cool that we can just, come over here and just have a good time, joke around and stuff like that. Because, like I said, man, life is hard. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. But shout out to the Grape T gang. Shout out to the replay gang. All praises to the Most High. Okay, last but not least, but all praises to the Most High. None of this is possible without him. I am grateful for, my health, having food in my belly, shelter, all that, man. Like I'm a simple cat, man. I'm a simple dude, and I just try to be grateful because it can always be worse, man. Literally. So all praise to the Most High. Shout out to the Grape T gang, and shout out to the replay gang. Okay, appreciate you guys so much.
Bad bitches take shots. Bad bitches take shots. Bad bitches take shots.
You ain't gonna understand everything. And everything ain't meant for you to understand.
Yes, man. What I was gonna say, I appreciate y'all, man, so much, man. Of course, last but not least, man, shout out to the haters. They hate us because they ain't us. They love to hate us. They hate to love us. We get it, man. We don't care. Y'all can kiss our ass, okay?
Still pretty. On my mama, on my daddy, bitch.
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
Ma, don't bring me back out to a
Fuck these people, for real. Suck my dick.
Nigga, what you talking about?
Yes, man. But let's get into this tea, y'all. Let's get into this tea. It is a lot we gotta talk about, okay? We got Baddies Going Wild, Baddies Junior. We got Baddies Africa, Baddies Wakanda, and of course, we got the circus, y'all. Okay, it's getting even more crazier and annoying. So Baddies Going Wild. We got Baddies talking about the reunion. We got Bahati going viral. If you guys did not know that, Bahati has went viral. I think she reached all the way to number 3 on Twitter /X trending. If you guys did not know that, it's Bahati Sundays, and like I said, now that Summer's gonna be going for a few episodes on Baddies Africa, this is, it's definitely Bahati Sundays. Like, this is, just give her the damn money already. Like, she's standing in the paint, she's serving looks, she popping it. Like, she doing her thing, and she not no real follower. If you notice that, all the other girls is following on the show, but we gonna talk about it. Oh yeah, we gonna talk about how much of a hater Daisy is too. Daisy is a hater. Like, Daisy is super weird. Okay. But yeah, man. So I don't know. It's just super weird, man. It's just super weird to me that, all the chicks just kind of turned on Bahati. And it's crazy because a lot of them, I don't even remember her having an issue with them. Like, the real issues was what? TT, Rella, Coco, obviously, for jumping in, fighting that girl for no reason with TT. And then now Daisy, right? Everybody else is just, I don't know. I don't get that. It's super weird. But anyways, yeah, we're gonna talk about it. So yeah, we got Baddies Going Wild T. We got Erica trolling Rella too. Yeah, we got Erica trolling Rella too. Yeah, but we gonna get into that. Then we got Baddies Africa T, of course, Baddies Wakanda. We got K-Rican still talking trash about Noo-Noo. Noo-Noo and K-Rican still beefing. We got Summer throwing shade towards the pretty three, or whatever y'all want to call them, the loser three, the petty three, right? So they going against one another, but we got Fanta responding, and it's giving Jazz, which is hilarious to me, y'all. These girls don't got no personality, they boring as hell, but y'all only like them because of because y'all don't like Summer. It's simple as that. That's why Summer is the most impactful baddie in Baddies history, okay? But yeah, anyway, so we hear from Summer. What else we got? We got Roelly explaining the whole situation that happened with Russian Cream. And she is like really painting like she's the victim. Yo, that's why it's weird. Okay? Like, she's really painting herself like Russian picked on her and started with her. And I'm like, then they want to bring up behind the scenes stuff that we don't even know about. So it's like, oh, okay, like now you want to bring, because if you want to just go by based off what we're seeing, I've gotten the opposite. But you guys be the judge of it. She brings up Jocelyn's Cabaret and all. It's weird, but regardless, she dropped all this tea, basically between her and Russian Cream and what happened. Russian Cream actually responds, and I feel like she clocked some tea, honestly. But yeah, she responds. Okay, and I noticed something that that she pointed out that I didn't even notice last night. We're going to talk about it. Looked like Russian did some type of damage. I'm like, pretty interesting, because I swear it looked like she just got beat up. But then she kind of proved her point with the whole editing, right? But anyways, so we're going to talk about that. Then we got, what else we got, man? Oh, yeah, we got Choco versus DTB. We go deep dive into that because Roelly jumps in and takes DTB side. Also, Choco on her very first episode was trending. That's crazy. I think she was as high as number 3, they said. Baddies Africa was trending at number 3 with Roller, Choco Brown, and LCK being on the charts. Wow. So even with LC not knowing how to fight and getting beat up, I mean, she's going viral, which is kind of crazy, y'all. That's why I told y'all. I said if she learned how to, if she learn how to throw a punch, I think she'd be fine. Do some damage. It's like, because now I'm looking like, okay, we just seeing her just not swinging and rushing. I don't know what. It's annoying, but we go see this all season, and we go see it at the reunion. Like, I'm hoping she'll do something different at the reunion, because it's funny how she even told us that she wrestles, but I don't even see the wrestling being used. Like, You ain't getting no girls with no headlocks or nothing. You just getting punched in your damn head. Like, it's annoying. It's annoying. All right, but anyways, we're gonna talk about it. Regardless, those girls have gone viral. So Roelly does stick up for DTB. DTB, shouts her out and stuff like that. Choco actually goes live and tells her version of the story and stuff like that, because DTB feel as if Natalie had Dolly and Choco set her up and they was gonna jump her or something like that. And I'm like, man, I didn't see that at all, but okay. But then DTB has a show live, right? She had a performance and she had the whole crowd saying F Natalie, I believe. And that is not gonna fly with Natalie.
Wait. Let me think.
Bitch, that's shade. Humble yourself.
So we're gonna talk about that. Okay? Also, we're gonna talk about the circus. We got the circus, y'all, and it's a lot. Okay, so y'all gotta buckle your shoes, man. Buckle up your seatbelt, because the circus is circus. And so we got Nevaeh, one of Blueface side chicks. She throws shade at Chrisean, calling her basically an unstable creature, an unfit mother, which is kind of crazy, right? So we gonna talk about that. Then we got the same girl, Nevaeh, and another chick, Jayla, I believe, being exposed, right, as like little side pieces for NBA Youngboy too. Because remember, NBA Youngboy does have all these different baby mamas. I think his latest baby mama or something like that. They've been in a relationship, they live together, all that stuff. But I think, man, how many baby mamas NBA Youngboy got, y'all? Like 8? I think he less than 25. That is insane, bro. Like, discipline is a real thing like that. Then you got people, he rich. I'm like, yeah, but like, your kids don't all live in the same states, right? You're not really there to be a father. Like, didn't he just get out of jail again? Anyway, these chicks be sleeping with these dudes be sleeping with the same chicks. The women be sleeping with the same dudes. They just passing all this weird stuff, this transferring all this dark energy and stuff. It's weird as hell. But anyways, we're gonna talk about it because, yeah, NBA Youngboy got side chicks too, and apparently it's the same women that's crashing out for Blueface. Insane. We're gonna talk about that. Then we got to talk about Blueface cutting off his mom all of a sudden. Now, remember, I said that it was all jail talk and that they will be beefing soon enough, right? Well, apparently Blueface lets it be known that, he don't want his kids to be with Karlissa no more. And I guess Chrisean and moved in, and I don't know what the hell they got going on. It's so weird, but I was right, y'all. I said, well, we'll see, by the time he gets out of something. I said, man, I wouldn't be surprised if they not cool before he even get out. I said, I'm surprised. They, they've been cool this long. I don't know what the hell going on, but we're gonna talk about it because Karlissa does make a public service announcement about not dealing with Blue anymore and respecting his wishes. But then again, of course she got something to say about Chrisean, because Chrisean come out of nowhere and say that flyer that Karlissa made was fake. Interesting. Yeah. About the flyer about his homecoming party. Yeah, so they crashing out about that. Karlissa talking about taking a step back, and let him do his thing with Chrisean. And I'm like, man, I don't know. Y'all, I don't know. Ain't y'all tired of this? I've been so tired of these people, y'all. They so damn annoying. But then we got Jaden was supposed to be dropping some new music or something like that. And Chrisean decides to go live for 24 hours. I think it's for tomorrow. For 24 hours to take all the spotlight off of Jaden, right? I mean, that's what they do, right? That's what she do. She's a rock star. She's an unstable creature, right? But yeah, so we got to talk about that. Jaden does respond. Karlissa does respond. We haven't necessarily heard directly from Blueface yet about her moving in and stuff like that. But then again, we didn't hear nothing from him anyways. He was in, in jail or prison or something like that, right? But we gonna get into it, y'all. It's just a lot. It's a lot. It's so irritating. Chrisean talking about she going live for 24 hours on Twitch, exploiting her son. Even just 3 weeks after she said she's keeping her son private off the internet because people are weird and crazy, which I'm cool with that. I agree with that, right? But then turn around and, basically just got them all on, like, it's so weird. It's weird. And then get mad when people say something or have something to say. I don't even think the child should be on a public platform or nothing like that, right? I think Cardi B recently just unveiled her baby too. It's okay. I remember when that's when I was covering them, DDG and Halle, they hit her whole pregnancy. So like it's okay to like be private and be cool, not everybody in your business, but Chrisean know at this point, Blueface and her son is the clout, whether it's they feel sorry, regardless, that's the reason people even or really even check in or tap in with Chrisean. Chrisean has no talent, she don't do nothing, she can't dance, she can't rap, she can't sing. I was about to say she can't act, but I mean she for sure can act accordingly. All right, she be acting like the damn police, right? But anyways, we gonna get into it, y'all. We gonna get into it. Before we get into it, I need you guys to like the video. It is absolutely free. It is absolutely free. Before we get into it, all right, like the video, like the video, like the video. All right, and I'll be right back, man. We gonna get into this Baddies Gone Wild, Baddies Junior T. Okay, like the video, like the video, like the video.
What's up? It's your girl, DJ Sky High Baby, and you are watching Grape T News.
What's up? It's your boy, Fellow Bang. Shout out to Grape T News.
I'm Niecy Nash Betts. Shout out to Grape News.
It's your girl Queen Aja. Thank you guys for watching Grape News.
What's up, guys? It's your girl Megan James, and shout out to Grape News.
It's Jason from Bahati. You're tuned in to Grape News. Lock in.
Hey, it's your girl Janisha John, and you are here at the Baddies premiere, and you're locked into Grape News.
What's up, it's your girl Asian Girl. Shout out to Grape News.
What's up, everybody? My name is Jayla, and shout out to Great T News.
Hey you guys, your girl Tesehki, and I'm here with Baddies Midwest, and I'm here with Great News.
It's your girl Scotty and Limmy, and you're listening to Grape News. What's up, guys? Your girl Coffee on the shout out to Grape News. What's up, y'all? It's your girl Megan. Shout out to Grape News. And shout out to Grape News. Clock it, bitch. You know what the fuck going on. See you soon.
Hey guys, it's Lemmy Plummer, the founder and CEO of the Zeus Network. Shout out to Grape News. Let's go.
What's up, y'all? Give a fuck on Bing. Shout out to Grape News. Be on the shit. You not talking to like that. You not talking to like Bing Lee, bitch.
Y'all know what the fuck going on this summer now. Shout out to Grape News and this bitch. Yeah, they didn't get around with some money.
And we are back, man. This is Great T News giving you the late T News. Like the video, subscribe, hit that notification bell, share the video. It definitely helps for the algorithm, okay? We got the cash apps going at the bottom of the screen. Super chats and super stickers are available. Speaking of that, shout out to Brandon again. He says, post Deli 81. That's me on Instagram. Okay. Upholding the Grape Tea standard. Salute to you. Okay, salute to you, bro. Yeah, because I saw a post and they was saying the same stuff I was saying. I was like, I said, hey, yeah, you definitely Grape Tea gang. So it actually ended up being Grape Tea gang. It was Brandon. That's crazy. Yeah, salute to you, bro. Thank you so much for the super chat. You are appreciated. Thank you so much.
Can I get some Skittles, some dips, Reese's Pieces, pretzels, and a large popcorn?
A large? You got money. He got money. Get it all for him.
Yes. Let's get into this tea, y'all. The baddies be wildin'. All right. We're going to start off with some Instagram reactions of the latest episode 6 of Baddies Gone Wild. Okay, Baddies Junior. So we reacted to the Twitter reactions. Now we got Instagram. Let's see what people got to say, y'all, because we know how I get. Let's see if we agree. Okay, so somebody said, yeah, give that 50K to Bahati or my girl Erica. No, it's not even close. It's Bahati. Because everyone else is just giving bullies. Baddies Going Wild. Yeah. He unlikable. Hurricane him, unlikable. Testicle cake, unlikable. No, unlikable. Relish, unlikable. Thingley, unlikable. Yeah, what? Daisy. We need a nickname for Daisy. I'm gonna think of one. Yeah, unlikable. She was cool the first couple episodes. After that, she didn't kind of like, girl, like, what you doing? Like, okay, yeah. Y'all know y'all going for 50K, right? Like, y'all, it's the fans voting. You know that, right? Like, I be thinking they stupid sometimes, but it is what it is. Hey, if you don't, you want to fight all on the show and don't make the money, hey, more power to you. That's Bahati money now, right? But yeah, that's pretty much. I mean, the whole cast. Oh, Oxy, weirdo, right? yeah, I mean the only ones that's like okay, you kind of rooting for and stuff like that is a Bahati, maybe an Erica, right? Shay, Jaden, and I would honestly say that's it. Everybody else is weird, right? Everybody else is weird. So what else we got, man? They said Coco need the Julie treatment at this reunion for real, right? The way she be talking, y'all, I don't like. Why are y'all even listening to her? Especially Daisy. You're listening to somebody that you literally bust their eye. You don't think she has an agenda? She already came out and said she wanted to fight the girl, but it wasn't none of that energy on the show. Like it's crazy. I don't know. And that was karma. That's what she got for jumping in on Bahati. Remember, that's how Bahati and Daisy even got cool because she helped her. When they try to jump her, she opted in for her. Coco. She was fighting TT. Coco come in, start sneaking her. And then Daisy came in. I felt like that was kind of a tie at first. Honestly, I don't know. I gotta watch it again. It was going blow for blow though. But if you want to get Daisy to win, that's for sure. But you for sure give Daisy to win the second time when she bust her eye open. It was pretty bad, right? It was pretty bad. Who else we got? The only bee standing on business. I love my girl. The only one standing on business. Are we watching the same show? So, but Bahati don't exist?
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
Bitch, please. Who you fooling?
Bitch, that's shade. Humble yourself.
Okay. I'm lost. How is Daisy the only one standing on business? Okay. Had that girl crying, right? Crying like a big ass baby. I thought you was the gangster Barbie. But she been on here just getting beat up all like. Why is she even here? Is she one of the worst celebrity guests in Baddies history? I don't even think it's comparison, right? Yes, right. Her and Gloss Up and Thing Lee, right? Or is she considered a celeb? Like she's a regular cast? I don't know. Regardless, I'm just giving it the side eye. Like, y'all could have did way better than this. But it's the first season. So far, I like Baddies Gone Wild more than Baddies Africa. I truly do. Think it's a better show. Every time I turn my head, he and Hurricane him always inserting their strong necks into something. After this episode, I don't like nobody but Bahati and Erica. Welcome to the party. All right, you tripping, bro. You tripping. That should have been the case. I've been peeped that after the first episode, maybe 2 episodes. I was like, oh yeah. I can already see how this go. Y'all about to be weird, especially with TT getting beat up by Daisy and never address the situation again. Like it's hella weird, right? But yeah. He and them, yeah. That for one, those are somebody's dads. They got some nerve. All right, waste people time on this show. It's the brush for me. What? I'm starting to think these people was bots. There's no way. So you're cheering on TT in this situation? They go tag he and show he when he about to hit Erica in the head with that brush, and they said, "Hey yo, it's the brush for me." Okay. Somebody says, last but not least, when they jumped Erica, Janella should have definitely jumped in. Daisy is right. Defend your friend back. Yep. Natalie really don't like Janella's. Why she had to take her glasses off and scarf. Yeah, that was weird. I'll give her that. That was kind of weird, but we don't know what happened before that. They probably got into it or something like that. That will be more understanding. Yep, they tagged Bahati. It says Bahati ate the wannabe roly-poly up even with the snatch braid. Yeah, we're gonna talk about that too. She stood on business, but I don't know. She said don't get Roly to me. She's her own thing, but especially if you want to go, body type and stuff like that. But attitude, I don't really think so. It's just I don't know. She just rubbed me the wrong way. Like, it was easy to vote for her as MVP the first 2 episodes. After that, it's just been like, what are we even doing? Like, you're literally showing that you're nothing but a Bahati hater. And Bahati's looking right at this point, right? Bahati's yeah. Like, yeah, I think, yeah. Bahati was like, yeah, I don't think she never liked me, right? I don't think she ever liked me. She just did that for clout, blah, blah, blah. And now look at it, ooh, because she do. Apparently, she want to fight her at the reunion, What else we got? Oh, this was funny.
You think so? I think she was in the old cinder block. You think so? I think she was a tie, bro.
Yeah, talking about it was a tie. It wasn't no damn tie. Oxyboo, you snuck Erica because someone got hit in the head with a battery pack. Did you get hit or Rella? I'm confused. He flipped your bed again and you still didn't fight her the first time. Right. What was that about? That's why I thought that was weird. You sticking up for Rella, but Rella was right there trying to kick your door down, throwing your bed outside the room and just doing hella random stuff. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. I guess they want a best friend with a little clout or something like that. Apparently she do music, but I'm looking like, I don't know. Somebody listening to it, y'all. It's trash. I'm gonna keep it 100. But I don't get the whole standing strong for Rella situation. I don't know. So somebody tagged Noo-Noo Shadell says, Noo-Noo, you trying to start ish between Bahati and Daisy, but won't get your lick back for that eye Daisy gave you. Right. You got a lot of time on your hands. Why was everyone getting mad at Oxy for jumping, but ignored how he jumped in even worse with a brush? Like he's friends were all mad about the jumping. Meanwhile, he was in the back silent because he knows she participated. Oh yeah, Natalie. Right. Erica's so damn pretty to me. Like, she gives good girl next door vibes. I hate that they just picking with her. I hear you, but this is a show like Baddies, man. Like, why are you coming on the show and just not expecting to do anything? You just there. We've seen this already too many times, especially, going forward now that we we got more fights, right? But I'm just like, I don't know, bro. Like, what are we doing? People sticking up for Erica like she a baby or something like that. I get it, right? But then to make it seem like she don't got to get in the paint at all. I mean, this is Baddies. She was like, oh, I thought it was gonna be like Bad Girls Club. They fought on Bad Girls Club too. It was still ratchet. They were doing all type of pranks, all type of stuff. They was immature as hell, right? But coming on a show like Baddies and expecting not to fight at all, can we be honest, y'all? That's slow. That's slow behavior. Like, we gotta acknowledge that for what it is. Okay, so that's what we go do.
But let me remind y'all, bro. When school was over, when high school was done, they just freed all the special ed kids out into the world, didn't tell us who was who or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? Our whole lives in school, we were separated. We knew who were who. We knew, all right, if they get the tripping, don't even pay them no mind, they special ed, you know what I'm saying? After high school, they let them out into society, and we don't know, bruh. So when somebody trying you, just remember, they probably them. That's probably them right there, bruh.
Yeah, anywho, somebody says, this cast is very unlikable. I've been saying that. I only like Bahati and Erica. Janellis is okay. The rest is boo-boo. Janellis, I love me some Janellis looks so good, but for her to be one of the faves, top 3 on Baddies Going Wild, is actually kind of insane. Yeah.
I'm retarded?
Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Janelle's, I don't know, man. She got the looks, y'all, but to say that she top 3 it's kind of crazy. I don't know if I can rock with that. I think she's whack too for not fighting for Erica when Erica was literally fighting for her. All these new fights that Erica going through is because of her standing on business for Janelle's, for their phones and stuff like that. Yeah. So she need to get in the paint and help Erica. That's my belief, right? That's my belief. Yeah. Shay get in the paint. I think she can end up being top 3, but we already know it's all going to Bahati. We knew it was going to Bahati after the second episode, if y'all remember. I said, oh yeah, this she different, right? But yeah, y'all, that was the Instagram reactions for the latest episode of Baddies Gone Wild. Okay, Baddies Junior. Right? Let's keep it moving. So now we got Hurricane Him. I told y'all this dude is like Eeyore, okay, from Winnie the Pooh, where he just carry nothing but anger, disdain. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, have we seen Hurricane Him smile? He's always in a bad attitude, yelling at the damn phone. I mean, even on the show, you can tell the attitude is just, I don't know. Does she think she's bigger than the program? I'm trying to pinpoint exactly what it is, but she just, I don't know. She annoying, y'all. We got to be honest. But anyways, this is Hurricane Him saying that she's about to go at Oxy, okay, at the reunion, saying that she lied about her. Okay, this is my first time watching this too, y'all. Let's go.
Oh, Oxy gonna get that for sure. Oxy's for sure getting that. From when she went online and was like saying I stole Nally's chain. Oh, we got thieves in the house.
Man, how we know? I don't know, bro. I'm just all right. So look, how we know that she can even beat up Oxy? We only seen her fight Jaden, right? And then she got beat up by Shay to me, especially that second round that they fought, right? So she might be up for a rude awakening. Kind of look like Oxy getting in the paint, But I don't know. I don't see Relish throwing any fair fades, really, for the rest of the show, or even going into the reunion. I just don't see it. I just don't see it. But I mean, we gonna see. We gonna see when it come to Ox. Yeah. I told you it's Hurricane. Yeah, he just always angry, huh? You ain't noticed that? Like, you seem like he always in a bad mood. Yeah, I don't know, man. But yeah, I'm looking forward to the reunion though. I just don't see Relish getting in the paint. It's like everybody getting in the paint for her. Erica's not showing up, right? Janella's baby something tomorrow, she not showing up, so we might get a lot of the same fights. But Daisy need to fight He need to fight Daisy. No Shadell definitely need to fight Daisy. I want to see what is Thing Lee gonna fight Oxy for throwing that damn water bottle at her head, right? Yeah. We gonna see. But anyways, let's see what she got to say, because apparently I'm guessing Himmery, okay, Hurricane Him and Oxy get into it later in the show.
Oh, Oxy gonna get that for sure. Oxy's for sure getting that. From when she went online and was like saying I stole Nally's chain. Oh, we got thieves in the house. Thank you. I literally don't be wearing makeup. I love how you clocked Oxy. That whole lame in real life, for real. And she broke as fuck. How did bitch come to my hometown, my city, and steal from the promoter? Bitch, bye.
Wait. Who stole from the promoter?
In real life, for real. And she broke as fuck. I literally don't be wearing makeup. I love how you clocked Oxy. That whole lame in real life for real. And she broke as fuck. How the bitch come to my hometown, my city, and steal from the promoter?
Damn, so Oxy out here scamming?
She stole from the promoter, yes. Have a whole video of that shit. And they called me.
Wow. Okay, I didn't know about that. Okay, so that was some tea. Apparently, Oxy allegedly scammed like some club promoter or something like that. But yeah, like I said, bro, ain't nobody scared of no damn Hurricane Him. You just be fighting Jaden. Look like she fought Jaden again and beat her up, which isn't really saying nothing because it's literally probably the weakest link on the show when I think about it. But yeah, man. Anyway, I'll keep y'all updated with that. Apparently, Hurricane Him is gonna fight Oxy at the reunion. Okay, so we go get ready for that, right? Then we got Erica being messy and reposting this post with Rella. It says had that girl crying. Which is true. I thought she was a gangster Barbie. It was like I saw the comments. They was like, yeah, she mad because she can't get to her. I'm like, okay, she still didn't have to cry. I don't get it. Didn't she jump her? Threw a water bottle at her. They both fighting. TT jumped in. They both fighting Erica. Like, what was she really crying about? I don't know. Are you talking about Hurricane Him, the voice? Yeah, I don't know. We have questions. Okay, we have questions.
I'm not upset with y'all because I know you're mentally ill, which is why one day I'm going to open up a hospital.
It's crazy, man. But anyways, yeah. So shout out to Erica, even though she got a lot to say, but for somebody that's not coming to the reunion, I think that's kind of whack. But all right, it is what it is. She knows she gonna have a lot of phase to run, and I guess she don't. You know what I mean? Yeah, I guess she gonna get beat up. But yeah, but the Hurricane Him stuff is funny though. Yeah, Transformer, what's between your thighs? That's the vibe we begin.
Hear me out.
All right. But anywho, what else we got? We got Big Ant being messy, like he always is. All right, that's why it's cool seeing them do confessionals, because these dudes be just as messy, y'all. Right? So he got a post saying, "This felt like I had to rescue a lonely lamb from a pack of wolves and barely escaped." Yeah, the way that they was attacking Erica was hella weird. Oxy came out of nowhere, right? Why TT, like what? Erica had no issue with TT. She was attacking Relish. And what's the name come through? Hit him with a weapon, basically the brush and all that. And it literally had nothing to do with her. So we giving all them the side eye. I ain't gonna lie. All of them. They was all on some weird stuff right here. But yeah, that was Big Ant being messy. All right, shout out to Big Ant.
Bad bitches take shots. Bad bitches take shots. Bad bitches take shots.
Better man than me, man. I gotta get paid real. Well, they say Zeus pay real good, so I'm sure they get paid real good. Because these dudes be surrounding Limmy whenever he go out to the club, walk around, you know what I mean, whatever. So, they getting some money. Seem like they work year round. But yeah, man, him dealing with these unstable creatures is crazy. Yes, these are unstable creatures for sure.
You don't know how to act towards your man? Keep talking. I'm gonna come in there and put my foot so far up your... Come on in here, Jody Joe. A house full of women, cuz. House full of sensitive-ass females. Dealing with they damn hormones. Y'all some unstable creatures. See, I ain't gonna say the B word. I'm gonna say unstable creatures. It's my new word for y'all.
Mama, don't say nothing. I'm telling you. Say anything, it's gonna get worse. He about to leave.
Yes, man. But yeah, shout out to Big Ant. He being messy. All right, he being messy. I'm mad that she not coming to that reunion, man. So anywho, We know who is coming to the reunion, and we know who's the show. Can we be honest? We know what's going on. All right. We know exactly what's going on. We know who the show is, right? Bahati. So all of a sudden, Cupcake want to act like he's tough, right? So Bahati responds. Talking about they go fight at the reunion. Look, here he is.
Watch this episode today. It's funny how Zeus cut that whole scene that I snatched that fan out her hand. Like, I feel like she was trying to pick with me, like, and knowing I was hella drunk, like, it was just hella stuff that happened at the restaurant before we left. And, girl, you were trying to pick on somebody to fight with, bitch. You know what? I'm really gonna get you at the reunion because I'm keeping it cute and I'm finna keep it ugly. Like, no. And another thing, these girls love to talk about me in their confessionals. Like, you guys are obsessed with Cupcake. Like, yeah, Cupcake with all that feeling because y'all know what it is.
While you have a chance, you need to be trying to get an education because your looks ain't gonna get you paid. Because you're not that cute. And your hair is uneven. You look dusty.
Whoa, you guys are delusional.
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
Yo, these people think everything is about them. Lady, you are weird. All right. And question mark on the lady, because we have questions. Bro, have we ever had this many questions on Baddies before? Did they do this on purpose? Because it's given Transformer, what's between your thighs? They got an old Facebook named John.
Hear me out.
It's given Decepticon. So Bahati responds and says, and with the fan thing with Cupcake, the girl took my fan and gave it to Daisy after Daisy and I fought at the park. Like, girl, you're messy and did that on purpose. Brazil hot as F2, LMAO. Like, give me my ish. Right. Why? And Brett, and the whole thing, Cupcake was trying to make it seem like he ain't messy. He was like, bro, are you only over here to like repeat whatever the hell we saying over here to go, you know what I mean? No. I'm like, all right, like it's not even making sense. Why you over? We the ops. I just beat you up for this damn bed. You know?
You're not making any sense, bro.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
Anywho, we know Bahati is the show. Bahati stands on business. Shout out to Zeus for dropping this clip. Okay. This was from the latest episode. I believe this is right after they fought. Man, Bahati was popping it. Was clocking Daisy T the whole time and getting in the paint with her to where as though Daisy in the future got to pull this girl hair out. Weak as hell.
Even talk about you. You still have you let that bitch put a battery in your bag. Look I didn't even do anything to you. I don't care. You just only been saying good.
You know what's so weird about this? She's saying, oh, you hit me. I thought we were supposed to be friends. But you believed a chick that both of y'all got beef with over Bahati. So you just as guilty and stupid. Y'all never thought about that? Oh, that's why y'all come over here. Drop some grapes in the chat. Drop some grapes in the chat. That's why y'all come over here. I bet y'all didn't even think about that.
That's crazy.
So Daisy is like, oh, you hit me. I thought we was friends, blah, 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 right? But I thought y'all, yeah, you right. I thought we were friends. You're listening to the ops lie about what I said about you when I didn't say anything about you. I told them straight up. Basically, Bahati was calling Coco soft and weak or whatever. Basically, like, hey, man, why you didn't, why you ain't get your get back? See, you giving scaries, giving follower. Somehow, some way, she flipped it on Daisy. She talking about Daisy. And it was just stupid. It was stupid.
Even talk about you. You still have you let that bitch put a battery in your bag. I didn't even do anything to you. I don't care. You just only been saying good about you. You just putting your hands in your face. I don't give yelling like I'm sleeping in that house. I'm
You're
sleeping
gonna
in
sleep on
that
the
house.
couch.
I'm gonna sleep
You talk about you sleeping on the couch.
That's still in the house.
Okay, cool.
You
You're not
say?
have no bed.
Shut up.
I promise you that. Bust my motherfucking
Small dog now. My face is big dog. I'm big dog. And how woof woof? Not even woof woof. That's what you say. I say woof woof.
Man, give her the damn money. That's big dog. Big Bahati, not the little one. Y'all done messed up. Give her the damn money already. All right? Come on, man. Getting in the paint.
Still pretty. On my mama, on my daddy, bitch.
Yeah, like, I don't know. That whole situation was just hella weird to me though, because I feel as if, like, if y'all really supposed to be cool and stuff like that, why the hell is you believing the ops? Say like come on, like that's what I'm saying. I don't think Daisy ever liked the girl, obviously, and then I guess she just knew it was gonna be like smart to beef with her or something like that. I don't know what the hell she got going on, but she definitely lost a lot of fans. A lot of people not dealing with her because you know, it was weird. Bahati is the innocent one in this situation, right? But anywho, let's get a little deeper into the situation, right? So check this out. Daisy goes on this whole rant about Bahati, making fun of her about ripping her hair out. And I don't know. I mean, she obviously don't care, right? But Daisy, you literally look like an idiot. This is definitely giving bully. This is definitely giving that you're just gonna give the 50K to Bahati at this point. Like, everybody's gonna be rooting for Bahati. Bahati is the underdog, right? So she busted your lip and you pulled her hair out, right? I didn't see her pulling no hair. I didn't see Bahati pulling. Bahati was all from the shoulders, right? Daisy I guess, wasn't able to do what she wanted to do with her, or maybe she was even losing, so decided to rip this girl hair from her scalp. Wow. And then got the nerve to say, wash your effing hair, dirty neck. Wow. How y'all feel about Daisy?
Bitch, that shade. Humble yourself.
I think this was kind of weak on her part. We was already looking at her as a heavy hitter, right? Especially how she did TT. It was all shoulders. But for some odd reason, she ain't Bahati getting the best of her. Now she got to rip your hair out. All right? That's hella weird. Oh, she called her Patchy too. All right, so this was the scene. She says, did all that ish talking just to still be a loser, crying your eyes out. You challenged the king. What? You challenged the king and got too comfortable because you thought I had a soft spot for you. Nah, little kangaroo. Like you said, I'm Big Mama. Had to spank you like your mama. Don't let them. Well, from the looks of it, I didn't see you spanking her. We got to see this next episode. It just looked like you just pulled a girl hair out. We'll see. I've yet to see Daisy beat up Bahati like that, or really anybody beat up Bahati like that, right? Says, don't let them boost your head. You only landed one punch, and I had your ass swimming like you was on the Olympics. How you spelling loser wrong? Looser? The hell? She spelled a lot of things wrong right here too. But I just went along with it because, you know, what do we expect from these unstable creatures? A college education? Everybody ain't got a college education. Everybody can't be Big Lex and, you know, a few others and stuff like that. A lot of these people is just everyday people, you know what I mean, that don't know how to damn read. I mean, that is irritating. No, I'm going to keep it 100.
I'm retarded?
Okay, so she gonna say, it was funny when it was my lip. Now why ain't nobody laughing? It's called karma. Don't feel good, do it, Jack. Ha ha. But y'all was like, it was still from the shoulders. Y'all was fighting. Y'all both swinging at each other. So I don't get it. I'm confused. And you had your hand all on that girlfriend. You was playing with her. You was acting like she was a, you know what I mean? Like she was a tussie. Like she was weak. You feel me? So she clocked you in your damn face. I don't know. I don't see how she thinking that's like matching what Bahati did. Like whatever what Daisy did was like honestly uncalled for. That's hella weird to pull the girl hair out. But it backfired because we saw the pictures in the video. She still looked good, you know. Yeah, look right here, hella weak. I felt so bad for Bahati in this moment. Right. Yeah. She was crying because that girl pulled her hair out. They said before. Oh, these is all posts by Daisy, by the way, I believe.
I'm big dog. How woof woof, bitch. Not even woof woof. That's what you say. I say woof woof.
You're gonna have lumps all over your face. I wanna shake. You might not even have no hair on your head. Bahati wants to talk. When I came down there, Bahati was boohoo crying like.
Well, I mean, we saw the preview for the next episode. Okay, it looked like Bahati was beating her up again, knocking her up all up the side of her head, in the back of the head. So Daisy not doing her big one like how she thinks she is. All right, I'm gonna actually say this: she lame as hell. She lost me. She lost me.
You keep talking, man. And you shut the fuck up. Huh?
Shut when you think about it.
Yeah, she lost me for sure.
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
Well, this is what's gonna make Daisy mad. Cause check it out. All you did was make Bahati go viral. All right. Yes, y'all. She went up all the way up to number 11, I believe, on Twitter, which is absolutely insane for a new show, for a new star. Like, we've only been familiar with this woman for a little over a month, right? About 6 weeks, right? And look what she's doing. Look at the impact she's doing. Yes, y'all. Bahati and Baddies Gone Wild was trending. Shout out to Bahati. Look, trending. Bahati. Damn. Daisy, you're not sleeping in the house. You're sleeping on the couch. Bahati says, that's still in the house, B. Yo, Bahati is so funny. Give her the 50K. Facts. Daisy mad because Bahati hit her, but was she not in the girl face getting ready to swing? Right. Okay. Bahati popped the F out of Daisy. Daisy should have said, nobody makes me my own. From Dodgeball. Right. I'm really effing with the security guards in their confessionals. I am too. Look at this weirdo. And with them tig old biddies. God, Lord, the Coco Shadell, Noo-Noo Shadell is a very, very voluptuous woman. Damn.
You ain't gonna understand everything. And everything ain't meant for you to understand.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
I'ma eat it.
Damn. Anyways, it says she just gonna agree with everything Daisy say the rest of the season because of that pink eye, and it's annoying. Right. Daisy so shocked that Bahati popped her in the mother effing mouth. Talking about, I thought we was cool, but you was quick to believe that the other B said that she was against her. Right. And went against her. So how was y'all even cool? Bahati is exactly who she thinks she is. She is that girl every single time. Right. Now, Daisy, why you do that girl like that? Yeah, man. You see? It's all on the side of her head, bro. That looked like more than one braid. Damn. Wait, that was somebody's screen? That's somebody's phone screen or iPad? The hell? And dirty as hell, huh? Anyways, they in jail watching that, huh? Women like Coco are dangerous as F. The way she just conquered and divided Daisy and Bahati was low-key very manipulative and scary. No, I think you're giving her too much credit. You're talking about manipulated. No. I think we're just realizing how stupid Daisy is. You're giving her too much credit as if she's smart and did something, you know what I mean? Like did something like that was like so profound. No, Daisy just stupid for believing her. Like why? Like you knocked her upside her damn head. Y'all was just obviously beefing now, and Bahati you cool with, but all of a sudden you believe everything Coco's saying. You know what I mean? Like it literally makes no sense.
I'm not upset with y'all because I know you're mentally ill, which is why one day I'm going to open up a hospital.
You're a goofy bitch. That's not true.
Super weird. Super weird. I don't understand why she believed her in the first place. Call the vet. The dog is bleed. Yeah. That was a good one by Bahati. Might have to vote for Erica this week, but Bahati's still that girl. I don't know. Okay, what? Why? Because Erica got jumped and she was getting in the paint with TT and Relish, and then she fought Oxy. Possibly, I wouldn't mind, but I'll still say Bahati. I don't understand why Relish is so pressed. The fact that she got whacked with a charger. B, Erica did not want to fight. A bunch of bully bees, right? Cinder block. Yeah, that's what they called. That's what the security called. What's her name, y'all? Daisy. I love Bahati. I don't know. I like Bahati. Respectfully, give Bahati her 50K. Calling Erica ugly is insane. Not gonna lie. Who said she was ugly? Shay may be that girl. Yup. Daisy, you started it, and it looks like Bahati ended it, but beloved, right? Oxy, I had high hopes for you. Yeah, I can honestly agree with that whole tweet right there. Erica whacked Rella dumb at again, still in the midst of her getting jumped. Exactly. I like Oxy last week, but that was mad weird for her to jump in on Erica. Yeah, I don't understand what that was about. Bahati is funny as ish. Bahati is winning the money. Like baby girl holds her own for real. Facts. Bahati don't give a F. I love her and she's so cute. I want Erica to run it with Rella since Rella acts so tough, but was just crying over a portable charger. Bruh, is Bahati doing the Shamar dance? She was doing the Shamar dance? I didn't even realize it. They're all hating on Bahati. They never even gave her a chance to even get to know her. Right. Bahati did not whoop Daisy. Y'all delusional as F. Okay, what are you trying to say then? I don't get it. Daisy didn't whoop Bahati. Coco instigated the beef with Bahati and Daisy because she's scared of Daisy and want to be included in their clique. Right. Daisy out of line. Bahati clocked her though. Fake pretended to have her a bit of camera time. Yeah, duh. Yeah, that was for camera time for sure. Daisy, Delulu, Bahati been fought her own battles. Daisy thought Bahati wasn't supposed to punch her, and she was talking crazy like that. Daisy, who did you think you were? Somebody needs to humble that. Who? Daisy? Oh, that B Daisy. Bahati is on top. Daisy just mad because Bahati popped her. They all scared of Daisy, besides Bahati, which is why we love her. Facts. Yeah. I think it's pretty obvious who's gonna get the money. Like, I mean, she's standing 10 toes. Everybody ain't with the whole little bullying stuff, right? Bahati seems like she's more of a lone wolf type. doing her own thing. Bahati said what needed to be said. The rest might be scared of Daisy, but let's be real. She's not the big dog she claims to be. Bahati clocking it, and they can't take it. I agree. They ate. I ain't gonna lie. Some of these is eating, y'all. We definitely got to get them the credit they deserve. I love Bahati, yo, my African queen. She's Australian, but I digress. How you know she African? I thought she was Caribbean. Daisy mad because Bahati hit her, but was she not in that girl face getting ready to swim? Oh, we already read that one. Bahati, yeah, I guess they just showing some of the same ones, y'all. Bahati is Baddies Gone Wild. She is the show exactly, just like Summer is Baddies now. Them tears that Bahati was crying was pissed off tears. She boo-hooed and got right back in the paint. Right. Daisy talking about Bahati hit her for no reason, like you weren't provoking her and putting your hand in her face first. Like, are you cool? Same thing with TT. With with messing with Bahati on the bus before she punched her in the damn jaw. Bahati did her big one. Bahati is my ultimate favorite from this season, period. My girl stands on business, then jump right back cute. She definitely be up for her respect. Yeah, anybody can get that if they need it for real. Don't play with my foreign baddie. She cut different. Y'all better stop playing with my girl Bahati. Daisy, you looks crazy as F, and Bahati needs to twirl Coco next. Facts. Can't stand her. Bahati and Erica are the only real ones, to be honest. I don't mind Jaden and Shay until further notice. Coco from Baddies Gone Wild gives Summer what? Oh yeah, you don't watch Baddies. Coco from Baddies Gone Wild gives Summer vibes. What? Do y'all agree with that?
You're not making any sense, bro.
Like we watching the same show, right?
Nigga, did you know that I can see you?
But let me remind y'all, bro, when school was over, when high school was done, they just freed all the special ed kids out into the world, didn't tell us who was who or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? Our whole lives in school, we were separated. We knew who were who. We knew, all right, if they get the tripping, don't even pay them no mind, they special ed, you know what I'm saying? After high school, they let them out into society, and we don't know, bruh. So when somebody trying you, just remember, they probably them. That's probably them right there, bruh.
Yeah, like, I don't know. The big, oh, you said bigger? Nah. I'm trying to think who would be more. Regardless, Summer is crazy. Like that's literally just a lie, you know.
Girl, you is lying through your motherfucking teeth.
Bitch, please. Who you fooling?
For one, we be forgetting Coco even on the damn show until they show her red eye and copping pleas and running behind Daisy all of a sudden. Summer is like, compare Coco to literally somebody that's carrying seasons on their back is insane. That's like saying, hey, Coco gives me Bahati vibes. Huh? Shay ain't had her hair done the whole time on Baddies Gone Wild. Damn, I didn't think about that. Is that Shay? That's funny.
Bitch, that's shade. Humble yourself.
While you have a chance, you need to be trying to get an education because your looks ain't gonna get you paid. Because you're not that cute. And your hair is uneven. You look dusty.
Yeah, but she's natural. All right, I guess you can get at, okay? Thank you. Coco ducks fade, Summer doesn't. There's a difference. And she has an outgoing personality. We don't see that with Coco. Like, people just, but you see how Summer just pop up out of nowhere every time? That's how you know she the show. That's how you know she popular. This has nothing, she not even on this show. What do this have to do with Summer? Weirdo. They are obsessed with the big three. I love Bahati. She my favorite on Baddies Going Wild. The baddies got evicted. Call them BBW baddies in Brazil going wild because they are definitely tripping. I like Baddies Going Wild 10 times more than baddies. I agree. Damn, they got a lot. Baddies need to do the confessionals like Baddies Going Wild because the security be funny as F. Right. I don't know if I want to watch Baddies Africa or Baddies Going Wild before I go to sleep. I will choose Baddies Going Wild. Baddies Going Wild deserves an Emmy. Why she said, why her boyfriend be voting after we watch Baddies Going Wild? Natalie, you're actually doing an excellent job with Baddies Going Wild. That's how you be a boss. Turning Baddies and Baddies Going Wild on right now. Yeah, they trending. Baddies Going Wild is way better than Baddies this season to me. Yep, I said it was going to be better a year ago. Daisy mad because she popped on Bahati. And yep. They put a battery in her back after she got her punched in the lip, right? Yep. Oh, I live for Bahati. One thing about Baddies Going Wild, I love seeing them out there with their natural hair. Right. I was up at 3 watching Baddies Going Wild. Yeah, so it's all because of Bahati, though. Bahati is the show. All right. Bahati is the show. I'm looking forward to these to this next episode though, because it looked like everybody getting in the paint. I definitely want to see how this unfolds with Daisy and Bahati, right? But I'm also looking forward to the reunion too. Look like it's gonna be a lot of fades.
Okay, so now I'm about to beat your ass.
I'm tired of seeing y'all bitches go back and forth with each other. Fight or shut the fuck up. Simple.
We don't need no lights, camera, action. Bitch, we could get fades. Next.
Anywho, I'll keep you guys updated. I will keep you guys updated. The baddies be wildin'. The baddies be wildin'. All right. Now, we're going to move over to Baddies Wakanda. We just got done with Baddies Jr. Now we're going to move over to Baddies Wakanda, okay? Like the video, and we're going to get into this tea, y'all.
Oh, they got hood bitch, nigga, dope.
Hey, what's up? It's your girl, DJ Sky High Baby, and you are watching Grape T News.
What's saying? It's your boy, Fellow Bang. Shout out to Grape T News.
I'm Niecy Nash Betts. Shout out to Grape T News. is your girl, Queen Aja. Thank you guys for watching Grape Tea News.
What's up, guys? It's your girl, Megan James, and shout out to Grape Tea News.
You're tuned in to Grape Tea News. Lock in.
Hey, it's your girl, Janisha John, and you are here at the Baddies Caribbean premiere, and you're locked into Grape Tea News.
What's up, it's your girl, Asian Girl. Shout out to Grape Tea News.
What's up, everybody? My name is Jayla, and shout out to Grape Tea News.
Hey guys, your girl Tesehki, and I'm here with Baddies Midwest, and I'm here with Great Tea News.
It's your girl, Scotty and Limmy, and you're listening to Grape Tea News.
What's up, y'all? It's your girl, Coffee on the shout out to Grape Tea News. What's up, y'all? It's your girl, Megan. Shout out to Grape Tea News. And shout out to Grape Tea News. Clock it, bitch. You know what the fuck going on. See you soon.
Shout out to Grape Tea News.
Hey guys, it's Lemmy Plummer, the founder and CEO of the Zeus Network. Shout out to Grape Tea News. Let's go.
What's up, y'all? It's Grape Tea News. What's up, y'all? Mainly shout out to Grape Tea News. Be on the shit. You not talking tea like that. You not talking tea like Big Lee, bitch.
Y'all know what the fuck going on. It's summer none other. Shout out to Grape Tea News and this bitch. Yeah, they didn't get around with some money.
And we are back, you guys. This is Grape Tea News, giving you the late tea news. Like the video, subscribe, hit that notification bell, share the video. It definitely helps for the algorithm, okay? We got the Cash App scrolling at the bottom of the screen. Super chats and super stickers are available. Let's get into this tea, y'all. Let's get into this tea. The baddies be baddying. The baddies be baddying. All right. We're going to start off with lemon pepper, okay? And naughty with the body, guys, okay? It's the L, the E, the M, the Y, the L, the E, the M is Lemmy. Hold up, is Lemmy. Hold up. So I told y'all, okay? I told y'all I thought it was funner to make fun of them in their relationship when it was a secret, when they kept denying it and stuff. Now they don't hide it no more. Now it's not as fun to roast and joke about, you know, shout out to them though. So Scotty says miles away and still manages to put a smile on my face. Okay. Yeah. So, we know what's going on, y'all.
I pay for the puss, okay. I pay for the puss, okay. I pay for the puss, okay.
You suck mad dick, you're not holy. What? You suck mad dick, you're a thought. You're not. Get the fuck, let me.
Bitches, you a slut. You a dirty ass fucking slut ass bitch. They're fucking each other.
Yeah, we'll just leave it at that. Okay, we'll leave it at that. I guess this was just because it's not a birthday or nothing. They just, because she posted it and then he reposted it, by the way. If you guys did not know that, okay, Scotty posted this and Lemmy reposted it. So, I mean, it's like I said, they just out in the open. All right. Yeah, this is, congratulations. Hey, we ain't no haters. Hey, congratulations. We still gonna make fun of it though, because it's looking like death from Snoo. All right, if y'all ever watch Futurama, she's a Amazonian. Have you ever seen her stand next to Lemmy? Like for real, like she looks like his auntie or something. It's crazy, right? So he's definitely climbing up that tree. Anywho, I just thought that was pretty funny, y'all. Let's keep it going. So we got Noo-Noo, okay, and K-Rican. So we got Old and Catfish still beefing, okay? They still beefing. You said she got all of them perks and she doesn't need to be on Baddies anymore. Shout out to out there to relationship, but it's unfair to the girls that want to be on Baddies anymore. Well, I think they have to have a reason for her to, you know what I mean, to be around. It's gonna just be too obvious. So they just make it seem like, you know, she's on the show or something like that. But you're right. She shouldn't be on the show. She definitely should not be on the show. Like, because I mean, she's not even entertaining. Is she just there for eye candy, I guess? And I feel like that's stupid because you can clearly get girls that look better than her on the show, but that's a whole nother conversation. But then again, would that really matter? Because if they do replace her, right, on Baddies, how we know Lemmy ain't gonna like her? Apparently, she's not the only one Lemmy be dealing with, right? Allegedly, right? Allegedly. So, anyways, remember we talked about old and Catfish beefing, calling each other out on the internet, and it was crazy because it started out with Catfish going off on Noo-Noo. I don't know what's the beef. You know, a lot of people were saying that Noo-Noo, right, and Catfish look alike. Noo-Noo, literally all Noo-Noo said was she's a cute girl, but there's big differences. You know, Karissa been crashing out ever since. So obviously they've been beefing, and she said what she had to say. So Noo-Noo just called her dusty, sloppy, and toothless. Oh, Karissa says, girl, you look like some off of Bug's Life. Dusty is a reach with that botched body. Ooh, I mean, she do got a better body. I don't like Noo-Noo BBL. With them rock hard bricks on your chest. Oh yeah, she got boobs done too. That you call boobs. Find you something else to do instead of worried about a show you not on. Oh, screaming a ninja name who ain't even marry you. Bye. You been lost, ho. Damn. She kind of ate, huh?
Wait. Let me think.
Damn. Yeah, we kind of got to give her credit.
Bitch, that's shade. Humble yourself.
Clock it.
Yeah, she kind of ate, man. I ain't gonna lie. Especially if you want to go body for body, it's not even close because Noo-Noo do have like the bulk body, but you can clearly look at Karissa and she homegrown. She down south. She a Georgia girl. She thick. She got a nice body. But the face and, you know, we seen her without makeup and stuff. It's giving Catfish. Okay. Yeah, she ate. Yeah. You said, but then again, she offended by somebody saying she looked like Noo-Noo. But she out there calling Dolly Michael Myers. Oh, right. I mean, yeah. But was she lying though? Dolly look crazy, y'all. Like we can admit that, like in those particular moments, Dolly did look like Michael Myers and look like Baby Grinch. That was the craziest one. Yeah. You said no, she didn't kinda. She did eat. Okay. You said A Bug's Life. Yeah, Bug's Life is crazy. Yeah, because she talking about with the botch BBL. Right. Okay, yeah. So I guess we gonna give it to her. Okay. You said she ain't from GA, she from NYC. Yeah, the way she talked, because we caught her because remember that is a fake accent she be doing. We heard her talk normally, and she sounded like she was from upstate or something. She was from the East Coast, sounded like she was from Jersey or something. I don't know. Y'all know these girls be lying and they be living multiple lives and stuff like that. I don't know, but I'll keep y'all updated with them. At this point, y'all need to fight. Matter of fact, bring Noo-Noo for the reunion. I want to see something.
Bitch, now we gonna have to fight.
Bitch, come to the forefront, ho. You started all this shit, bitch.
Bitch, watch your mouth. See, now I'm gonna have to beat the shit out you all night.
I'm tired of seeing y'all bitches go back and forth with each other. Fight or shut the fuck up. Simple.
Hear me out. All right, hear me out. Oh, you saying that she got a but that wasn't even shade though. That's the crazy thing about it. Saying that Noo-Noo's not a bad looking chick. So for her to be so, you know what I mean, to be so like offended by Noo-Noo is crazy. She's like, I'm pretty in real life. I'm like, Noo-Noo is too. It's weird. I don't know. But then again, why do Karissa be talking like she really like that? Like, you know she been getting beat up, right? Like Noo-Noo look like she can hold her own. I think Noo-Noo would beat up K-Rika. I think she would. I don't get why she's so mad that people saying she look like Noo-Noo ugly or something. Right. I don't know. I don't know. Didn't Ann Moore and DTB embrace people saying that they look alike? Because they do kind of favor. They don't look just alike, but if you was to say that Ann Moore and DTB was sisters, you will believe it, right? I don't think they looked at it as like an insult, right? Hold on, let me see. Ann Moore, DTB baddies. Look, hold on. I'm looking for a side by side because a lot of people feel like they look alike, especially if you compare. Look, this Ann Moore right here, she look like DTB. What y'all think? I think Ann Moore do look like DTB. You said she looked like Zoe from Wildin' Out. Oh man, y'all out of pocket. Multiple lives and multiple different persons. Yeah, right. I'm telling you, that's what they be doing. Special guest to the reunion, Noo-Noo, so she can run it. Right. Yeah, a lot of these girls do be looking alike. But anyways, I'll keep y'all updated with them. Now, let's hear from Summer. All right, big Summer, not the little one. All right. We've already been let's just say this. It's very noticeable when Summer's off the show. Remember it was episodes where Jaden wasn't even around, AK Bar, Tesehki on Baddies Midwest, right? And we didn't even notice until we was like doing the review. We was like, oh damn, yeah, where was Tesehki at? Right? I forgot all about her. Right? I forgot she existed. Right? But it's noticeable when Summer's gone, right? And that says a lot in itself, right? So somebody kept it 100 and it said, co-colorist and Fanta didn't hardly have any confessionals or camera time since Summer's been out. Oh, and that's damn near 2 episodes. She says, yep, I bring life to these hoes. Where's the lie? I told y'all only like these people because they got beef with the big 3. Outside of the big 3, they're boring. Fanta ain't said nothing in 2 episodes. She turned into Tesehki all of a sudden. Oh,
Wait. Let me think. Clock that T.
Message.
where's the lie? Where's the lie? Okay? Yeah. You said, where's the lie? Because they've been quiet. That's what I'm saying. Let's see if the comments agree. We know how the comments be hating on Summer. Let's see. K-Rican is the personality of that group. She ain't got no personality. She just talk loud. Come on, man. If K-Rican is the personality of the entire group, come on, that's not a good thing. That's actually shade.
Make that shit make sense, dumbass bitches. Thank you.
Girl, this is literally the first episode of you not being there. No, I mean, she was there like the first few minutes of the last episode, but it was pretty much the whole episode. So what you talking about? I'm lost. It's been 1 episode. Exactly. Y'all forgot they existed. But nobody last episode said, you know what? What's up with Fanta? Come on, bruh. Stop playing. Rican kept her beef going. She going to put her fake accent in the confessional. Right. No shade. I would say the same for Pretty P too. Thank you. They don't have no storylines without Summer. Come on, bro. They clocking it, bruh. Let's go.
If you don't get that bullshit out of my face, bitch.
Exactly. Fanta has no personality. She's not funny. Nothing. She just pretty and can fight. Oh, this was the best episode yet. Summer can stay home all season. This was the best episode.
Shut when you think about it.
Girl, you is lying through your motherfucking teeth.
Bitch, please. Who you fooling?
This was the best episode for real. Okay, I gotta read these comments. Because of Choco and Dolly, not the new trio. Thank you. Somebody's keeping it on topic. Never said it was because of the new trio. She said it was it was a good one. And Summer only said they were non-factors because she wasn't there. Summer made the original statement. You idiot. I'm not talking about what Summer said. I'm talking about what y'all stupid. I definitely agree with Summer. She didn't lie though. Thank you. Okay, so people was actually being honest. Okay. They said Lexi too. What's about Big Lex? That's who called Big Lex Lexi. Lexi too. Haven't seen or heard her do anything since Summer left. At least Dolly been on some on that type of time. Yeah, but she actually had confessionals, right? Some like Lex was all through the episode still. What are we talking about? Y'all forgot Fanta existed. Stop lying, y'all. Come on, man. Summer talking about them sharing purses, but she was sharing wigs. Girl, bye. Yeah, but she don't hide that though. You can drag her for that, but Summer never act like she was better or nothing. She was sharing wigs and she said she was broke. She never, you should have never gave her some money. Fanta is boring. Cold Colorist is cool. K Rican is funny, the funny one, but get beat the F up every time. And Rican reading edges with a missing side tooth is crazy. You can always wear a wig, but that tooth missing is crazy. Right. No shade. Cold Colorist and Fanta is born. The only person that got personality is K Rican. Now y'all turning on Fanta. Child Zeus has the worst. No, they never. No, what do you mean they turning? They're being honest. There's nothing without Summer with them. Y'all only like them because they was fighting the big three. Come on, I love her. She's the MVP. I never seen an MVP be quiet for 2 whole episodes. Y'all crazy as hell. I'll give Choco the MVP over the big three. It's only been 1 episode. Crazy. All right. The only time we saw her was when she had beef with about the song in the club with the stuff last season. With the stiff last season summer wig. Oh, you talking about Cold Colorist? Right, yeah. And then remember, that's not their song anyways. That's what's funny. And that's how you know they're not important because she was supposed to perform her song and it was still a Stinkabella version. So Fanta responds and says, no beat, look, it's giving jazz vibes. We clocking it. No beat could ever bring life to me when I'm naturally a vibe in real life beyond TV. Girl, we don't care about beyond TV. We're talking about TV. Bruh, ain't this deja vu? Y'all can't lie. We literally just went through this last year with Jazz. Talking about she a baddie off camera, off the show. We don't care about that.
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
What the hell? She gonna say boring. Yes. But yet I'm on tour with 5 episodes that are out. That's not because of the fans. Nah, man. I know she not really about to do that. I know she is not about to do that. Y'all. Wasn't TT with them too? Tavy was with her too, with Natalie for the little Baddies tour. Remember she had like the unknown girls from Baddies Africa, and then obviously some of the new girls. I mean, obviously some of the cast from Baddies Gone Wild got them on tour. That's not because you fan faves. That's because it's just Natalie, I guess. I don't know what was that about. Talking about I'm on tour with only 5 episodes out. Girl. Man, that is funny to me.
Whoa, you guys are delusional.
Bitch, please. Who you fooling?
Girl, you is lying through your motherfucking teeth.
Come on, man. Come on, man. Yeah, she reaching now, huh? Dolly been on tour, so what's she talking about? No, she's saying that. She's basically saying that she's not boring. She's popping on TV. She's on tour with the Baddies with only 5 episodes out. She says, but yet I'm on tour with the 5 episodes out that are out, booked and busy all summer. Super thankful. But that's not because people are just booking Fanta. Come on, man. You're booked because you're on the tour with the Baddies. We've seen Lex and Summer like straight up book. Anyways, I'm just not loud for no reason. I don't have to do too much to get noticed. Well, you do, because you not gonna get noticed if you don't do nothing on a show like Baddies. Y'all, I forgot Fanta was on the show last episode. I ain't gonna lie. Can we be honest? Cold Colors only got camera time because what? The food fight? And then what? The song situation with Roelly being messy with DTB? And then Tavy starting to fight with Cold Colors. It wasn't on her own, you know what I mean? Like, she don't stand out. Yeah, she the baddie police. Bad boys. Yeah, so I think we can all tell her to shut up, right? I'm booked, and, I'm popping off of 5 episodes. Summer was a star as soon as we saw her. When are you talking about 5 episodes? First episode Summer came on the screen. It was, bruh, as soon as we saw this, it was over. This went viral.
Silver teeth on my mama, on my daddy, bitch.
Summer didn't need 5 episodes. What we talking about?
You keep talking, man. And you shut the fuck up. Huh?
Yeah. All right. It's crazy, man. Anywho, let's keep it going. Now, we got to talk about this, okay? We have to talk about this. Roelly finally spilled some tea about the Russian cream situation, okay? And y'all know how I feel because that's my mistress. All right? I was yelling at the screen, y'all. Leave my baby alone.
Leave Brittany alone! Please.
Leave my baby alone. And do y'all think it's a coincidence that Roelly always pick on the cute small chicks? For her, it's weird that her big ass don't fight Ivory or Lex or somebody. I think Bad Dolly would get with her, even with the size, right? But people will be like, well, they don't have a problem. I'll be like, well, the show is scripted, so create a problem. What are you talking about? Ain't that's how it works? You know that, right? Like,
Make that shit make sense, dumbass bitches. Thank you.
The hell? Write it in the script. Okay? Anywho, let's go. Roelly explains her issues with Russian Cream and why they got into it. She's trying to make it seem like Russian Cream started this whole situation. I'm not buying it, but let's go. Y'all got to remember, Roelly has a long track record, a long history of being a hater. We literally just seen her with the whole Slim situation. So I'm using her past against her because it's not even a real past. It was just the past 3 months ago. The hell? And she didn't take accountability for the Slim situation, remember? So let's go. Let's just say this. I'm not believing her. And remember, this is the same woman that lied and said that Russian Cream was lying about Zeus, editing Baddies fights. Yeah, they do. Hey, I got a good one for y'all. Let's clock some tea. Drop some grapes in the chat, Grape Tea Gang. That's why y'all come over here. So remember when we talked about the Emma and Scotty fight, right? And they showed everything but the damn fight. It was the ceilings and Jaden and Lex reactions and stuff, right? With the Scotty and Emma fight, right? I got another one for y'all. Do y'all remember Summer and Scotty fighting in Hawaii? Yeah, remember that fight? That was a good one, right? Okay. If you remember the fight, it looked like Scotty was beating up Summer. They was barely showing Summer connecting. But when they panned the screen to her, Scotty had knots all on her damn head, and she had an ice pack on her head. And Summer looked the same. That wasn't weird to y'all?
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
Clock it.
I'm just saying. So let's go.
For the reason why I had said something to her in the van, because, you know, Choco, she had just got there. So Choco ain't even got the full experience of, you know, what people go through while they filming. So she's in Choco ear, and I'm hearing her, but I didn't say nothing. So she's like, I'm not gonna say the producers' names, because, you know, I don't want, you know, any type of mishaps happening. But she was basically telling Choco that she's friends.
Roelly soft spot is like a newborn's head. Put a helicopter in the chat, y'all. Y'all be saying anything.
Bitch, that shade. Humble yourself.
Yeah, but you was right. Yeah, Gunna Girl did say the same thing about them editing the fights and editing the scenes and stuff like that. So why is Roelly acting like that's such a like, you know what I mean? That's a crazy allegation. It's crazy.
From Jocelyn's Cabaret. They all stripped together. Woo, 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 woo. No problem. She was boasting about being friends with the Jocelyn Cabaret's girl since she first got there. No problem.
Okay. And I don't get it. Yeah. She was cool. She was cool with some of the Jocelyn Cabaret girls. Oh, I forgot. My bad. The baddies and the Cabaret girls don't get along. Okay. So that's obviously that's a strike right there. Okay. I didn't even think about that.
Oh, I don't want, you know, any type of mishaps happening, but she was basically telling Choco that she's friends with girls from Jocelyn's Cabaret. They all stripped together. Woo, 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 woo. No problem. She was boasting about being friends with the Jocelyn Cabaret's girl since she first got there. No problem. So she's in the back telling Choco, yeah, I'm friends with the Jocelyn's Cabaret girls, and they're telling us that, you know, there's this one bitch, there's this other bitch, and whoop whoop whoop. If you don't do what they say, they're gonna make you look like you lost your fight on a camera. And I'm like,
well, didn't Jayla talk about that too with the producers? With the Ashley chick? Yeah, Roller could never be a cabaret girl. Okay? And they've had big girls. Rest in peace. She actually passed away today, man. If y'all didn't know. What was her name, y'all? Was it Spicy Money? Spicy Moni? Y'all know what I'm talking about? Don't get it twisted. There's some big girls that can move. Like Lizzo. Lizzo, when she was big, oh, she was light on her feet. All right. Yeah, man. So it's Spicy Money. Yeah, man. Rest in peace, you guys. She passed the day. Oh, Spice Money. No, well, it say Spicy Money right here. Yeah. She passed away today, y'all, from a car accident, man. And she leaves behind two sons, I believe she has. All praises to the Most High, man. Hug and kiss your family. Tell them, you know, how you feel about them and stuff, because you don't know when you go, you don't know when they're gonna go and stuff like that, man. So yeah. But Lizzo was really light on her feet. But we're talking about Roelly with them damn knees knocking. All right. Roelly can't be no damn what's the name? Okay. It was a few days ago, but they just reported on today. Okay. Yeah, God rest her soul. All praises to the Most High, man. But yeah, Roller can't be no damn cabaret girl.
Big back.
Big back. Yeah, my back is loaded up with snacks and different foods. Squeeze into this tiny shirt, my big back has no room.
Hold on. So hopefully she don't think this is what happened. So I told her, I said, why are you lying to her? Myself, if y'all feel like I got my ass whooped. That actually fucking happened. They can't edit the fights out. Like, how could you edit a swing, like, from a bitch connecting, getting her eye busted open? Her
What? So Roller, at your big age, you're 30 plus. You don't know nothing about editing. They can edit anything to look like anything. What are you talking about? Especially with the technology even better now with AI and stuff. But what do you mean? They can clearly just clip something out. They can do all type of stuff. They can show a certain angle because if you guys, we didn't even really see it. Think about this. I got a good one for y'all. Y'all ready? Do y'all remember when Dolly and Ivory fought in Atlanta before they went to Africa? Y'all noticed they were just showing Ivory punching the hell out of Dolly. You didn't even get to see Dolly hits. But when you see Ivory face, she was beat the hell up. Eye and everything, right? They were showing the back of Ivory and all type of, like, they didn't show every angle. Why didn't they really show Dolly getting in the paint like that? It was weird. We just saw the aftermath, right? The results. So why is she acting like stupid? Like they don't, but anyways, and she be working for Zeus way too damn long to be acting this damn stupid. Because this don't even have to be about Zeus. They can be about TV shows and other TV shows and movies. Like editing don't exist. Like what? They can't just edit a punch and a girl connecting. Yes, they can. They literally did it with Emma and Scotty. The hell you talking about?
And I told her, I said, that is not fucking true. Stop misleading her because that is not what happened. If you get your ass whooped, you get your ass whooped. So then, yeah, of course we get edits. Me and Crush and Cream was going to add it in that van for a
Bruh, y'all clocking it. They showed every angle of Ivory beating Summer face in. Where's the lie? Where's the lie?
Clock it.
That is crazy. Like she said, like she has said to others, girl, you lying to your mother. Yep. She got to say it to her damn self at this point.
Girl, you is lying through your motherfucking teeth. We were going at it for a while. So I told her, I told Choco, I said, look, that is not true. If you win your fights, you win your fights. If you don't win your fights, you don't win your fights. All you got to do is just follow protocol. Get up every morning, get glam, and that's it. Wait to film. You don't got to do shit else extra. Get up, eat, get glammed, and wait to film. That's it. So I'm like, where did you even get this fucking information from? She's like, I got it from Hennessy. I got it from the girls that strip at Johnson's Cabaret. They told me everything before I even came here. And I'm like, well, you do understand. You're on a whole different show.
It don't matter. It still applies. I don't think they're editing Baddies any different than any other show. It's the same damn thing. I'm sure they got the same editors. Also, y'all been exposed for editing fights. I don't understand. Right? And then, to be honest with you, what's the name actually got way more edits than Jocelyn when I think about it, because the new Jocelyn Cabaret girls be fighting like it's a Now That's TV show. They don't let them do that like that on what's the name? What's it called? On Baddies, right? You said Russian did not say that. Oh, so you don't even believe Russian said that. That's a good point. Do y'all believe Russian even said this about the Johnson's Cabaret and all this stuff? Yeah, so she could be lying. All right, well, let's get into it. She about to drop some more tea. Okay, yes, y'all, there's more. Roller has a lot to say. I ain't gonna lie, she just don't like Russian Cream. She make it so obvious. I hate that she playing to this the big angry black woman stereotype, being jealous of a little pretty chick. That's the vibe that I get. I really wish it wasn't true, but that's the vibe that I'm getting from her. It's hella weird. You notice she never, like, for some odd reason, she didn't pick on J.O. You know, Tesehki, Big Lex, you know what I'm saying? Or even Choco. She fight Choco?
You already picked who the fuck you was gonna come for in the house, but when
you gotta look straight like that and repeat yourself, I already think she lying. Look. She thinking of a lie. With that big ass booger in her nose. Hold on. Roller. I guarantee you she ain't washed her teeth or brushed her ass yet. Yo.
Nigga, did you know that I can see you?
Hers.
If you don't get that bullshit out of my face, bitch.
Oh my God. I've seen this, y'all. Especially if you got kids. Come on, y'all. Y'all know. When people look out like that and they thinking, Chrisean do it all the time. Just you about to lie. I don't believe her. And you know why? You know why I'm a rock with Russian Cream? For one, it's Roller's track record of being a liar and being unaccountable, right? Also, if you notice, Russian Cream, like, you know, they all be saying they not with the internet stuff. If you notice, she really not. We barely report on, I mean, I think we can count on one hand how many times we reported Russian Cream even addressing anything or posting anything. She's really one of the baddies that really not with the theatrics. LCK, all on the internet, right? Who else? Cold Colorist, obviously, right? Fanta, like, you know what I mean? Like they talking, right? Tavy baby, right? We barely report on Russian Cream. So when Russian Cream come out and actually defend herself and say something, you know, my antennas are gonna go up. You know, yeah, it looked like she reading a teleprompter. I told you I saw that big ass booger. Y'all didn't see it? Yeah. Anyways, she about to lie. Look, she thinking of a lie. Let's go.
You already picked who the fuck you was gonna come for in the house, but when that shit didn't go the way you wanted to go, now all of a sudden you ain't got no motherfucking, you ain't got nothing to say. Now you ain't got nothing to say. So when I confronted her about the whole video thing having
What are you talking about? She wanted to fight K-Rican and she fought her. What do you mean it didn't go the way they wanted to go? I don't get it. K-Rican was hiding in the damn bathroom. The hell? So is Roller, bruh, you know this Roller always do this? My bad, I'm gonna let it play out, y'all, but she just be lying. You know this Roller always flip it to where as though she's the victim all of a sudden? That's literally what she's doing. She did the same thing with Slim, right? She flipping it now. So I guess she about to make us she trying to make us believe that Russian Cream had it out for her. Okay.
way you wanted to go. Now all of a sudden you ain't got no motherfucking, you ain't got nothing to say. Now you ain't got nothing to say. So when I confronted her about the whole video thing, having a video of me stored in her phone, going around showing all the other girls laughing about it, talking about me, like, you ain't even meet me yet. We ain't even move into the house yet. And Russian Cream was already going around doing weird shit. So that's why they ended up stop fucking with her, because she was doing weird shit. So I'm like, you know what? I said, it's cool. I said, you had some type of vendetta against me. No, I didn't. I never had no type of vendetta against you, Roelly. I said, so why did you have a video of me in your phone laughing about it, going around showing everybody before we moved in the house? Like, I never even met you before. I never spoke.
Because your knees be knocking? You should be used to that. I'm confused. Why she acting stupid?
Big back, big back, big back, big back. Down my back is loaded up with snacks and different foods. Squeeze into this tiny shirt, my big back has no room.
The least messiest thing we seen on Baddies, y'all. The Baddies be way more messy. You telling me she was just laughing at a video of you? We laugh at videos of you every day. And I just want to know why you got me in your phone laughing at me. Have you not looked at yourself?
Nigga, did you know that I can see you?
The hell is she talking about? You see, she flipped it. She the victim now. Look, you see what she doing? Don't let her get away with it, y'all. She's the victim now. She wants you guys to you know what I mean, be on her side of why she beat up Russian Cream. We ain't falling for it, girl. You can cry in the car.
Beyonce said it best. Me, myself, and I is all I got in the end. That's what I found out. And there ain't no need to cry. Took a vow that from now on, I'm gonna be my own best friend. And cut.
Meet you at the promo shoot. I never met you. So for you to already have that shit, so that's why I cannot wait till everything come out, because like I said, people come in and they have their picks and chooses of who they're going to fuck with. She didn't have her picks and choose, just like she got on the camera and said Lex, Dolly, and Summer was ugly. She already had her picks and choose, and she wasn't fucking with them either. But then guess what? When she got kicked out her group, that's when she started maneuvering around. I can't wait till y'all fucking see this. Oh my God. I cannot wait till y'all see this. So yes, I definitely confronted her about the motherfucking video that she had of me in her phone. And I definitely got a motherfucking guess. I did have the video, but it was all jokes. It was just, it wasn't nothing against it, Roelly. It was just, we were all laughing. You trying to save your ass. So that's why after, when I did feel a little bit bad after I beat her ass. But when I found out that she had already was making fun of me to the girls at the hotel room before we moved.
Yeah, but she be telling on herself. That's why you can't hear these liars, bruh. And you see this damn wig outline, bruh. Yo, come on, ladies. Yo, I know under that wig smell like straight ass, like for real. I already know.
While you have a chance, you need to be trying to get an education, because your looks ain't gonna get you paid. Because you're not that cute. And your hair is uneven. You look dusty.
So, look, she be acting like we not listening. Are y'all listening? She made it seem like she knew about this before she fought her. Now she's saying that she found out about the video and stuff after. You didn't peep that? Yeah, my bad. Let me just play it all the way through. My bad, y'all.
So that's why I cannot wait till everything come out, because like I said, people come in and they have their picks and chooses of who they're going to fuck with. She didn't have her picks and choose, just like she got on the camera and said Lex, Dolly, and Summer was ugly. She already had her picks and chooses, and she wasn't fucking with them either. But then guess what? When she got kicked out her group, that's when she started maneuvering around. I can't wait till y'all fucking see this. Oh my God. I cannot wait till y'all see this. So yes, I definitely confronted her about the motherfucking video that she had of me in her phone. And I definitely got a motherfucking guess. I did have the video, but it was all jokes. It was just, it wasn't nothing against it, Roelly. It was just, we were all laughing. You trying to save your ass. So that's why after, when I did feel a little bit bad after I beat her ass. But when I found out that she had already was making fun of me to the girls at the hotel room before we moved into the house, I didn't give a fuck no more.
Bruh, why Roller be acting like she don't be talking about people behind the scenes being fake and stuff? They all do that. It's weird when it's her, huh? It's not the same when it's her. All right. You said she made a whole TikTok with Big Lex and Summer. She just be lying. You see, look, you know what I hate too? Because for one, they're not even supposed to be telling us what's going on behind the scenes, right? So to justify their actions, and when they in hot water, right? When the fan base turns against them and stuff, you notice they always go talk about behind the scenes stuff that we can't even confirm. We can only go by what we see on the show. Oh, y'all don't know because behind the scenes, I'm like, well, Ivy got her ass whooped, right? By Lex, right? Oh, oh no, behind the scenes, they changed the name tags and we was there a day before and Lex knew that wasn't her bed and this and that. I'm like, why are you telling us all that? You see the connection I'm making, y'all. Like that's not a little suspicious. Ivory did the same thing, jumping in for Lex with the Fanta fight. They was turning on her. Oh no. Behind the scenes, it's a job, and we got positions. We got to do this. We got to do that. What? Why are you telling us any of this? I'm confused.
You're not making any sense, bro.
If you don't get that bullshit out of my face, bitch.
Yeah, they always bring up behind the scenes stuff that we can't confirm.
More. I said, oh, now I don't even feel bad for you any fucking more. I don't feel an inch of bad because you literally had it out for me. Now that I know that you had it out for me, I don't feel bad about whooping your ass.
Oh my God. Bro, for one, she should have been gone. Okay. For two, she ain't fighting up. Like, is y'all giving her credit for beating up Russian Cream? She's literally like 6 of Russian Creams. Like, that's what make like it needs you need 6 Russian Creams to make one roller. Like, the size difference during that fight was insane. Right? Like that was crazy. But so yeah, I'm not, yeah, like come on. Like that was whack. Did she beat her up? Yeah, she did. You know, but it's not like, you know, I don't know. I'm not looking at it like she really did her big one or nothing. You know what I mean? Be honest with you, I'm looking at her like this.
You're not like that. Bitch, you pineapple, coconut, juice, sweet. How fuck is we saying, bitch? You sweeter than sweet, bitch. On the dead homies, bitch.
So, and look, like I said, yeah, exactly. Roelly just needed a storyline. But look, check this out, yo. Okay, check this out, y'all. I'm leaning towards believing Russian because I have to admit, she really don't be on the net like that. Think about how many people we've reported on, right? Especially when it comes to the baddies. They be on live, they be talking, they be in the comment. You know what I'm saying? Like, they all do it. K-Rican, Elsie, Tavy, co-colorist, obviously the regular baddies, we already know, right? To think about it, Russian Cream is more on the summer in them vibes where they don't really talk that much. They've been popping it a little bit lately, and I think that's only really been because of the Jazz situation, right? Outside of that, like, they don't really respond. It is what it is, right? It's kind of crazy for people that get a lot of hate, huh? They don't really be responding like that. So Russian Cream, y'all, I think we reported on Russian Cream saying something or something like maybe once or twice. And remember, we go live every day, so that's nothing, right? So, and compared to Roller, right? When she be going live, like all these people be Anna, you know, Tesehki, right? So I'm more leaning towards believing her because she really don't do the internet stuff. So let's check it out. All right. Let's hear her side of the story.
I don't even really do this internet shit, but a bitch is trying to come on here trying to justify why she fought me. There's no reason the bitch should have fought me just because I said something that I thought was true. Like, bitch, why are you sitting there butting in every fucking conversation I have? Like, let's start there. Like, my conversation had nothing to do with you. Like, this bitch didn't.
That's a good point. I didn't even think about that. She clearly was not talking to her. She just jumped into the conversation. What you telling her? She like, oh no, I'm talking to Choco. I was just telling about the editing. Well, what you telling about the editing? Man, what the hell? You had an issue with Russian the whole time already.
One, the bitch didn't want to get a chance to know me from day one. It's like, I get it. I said what I said. It might have been wrong information. It might have been true. Who gives a fuck? Who fucking knows? But that's still not a reason to want to fight a bitch or not to like a bitch. The bitch didn't like me from day one. Like, let's just say that. Like, And I didn't give a fuck. Like, the fuck, I wasn't gonna sit there and let nobody fucking little girl me. Like, that's just what the fuck it was. And so that's why I fought her, was because the bitch was trying to fucking little girl me, and I'm not no fucking little girl. It's so funny to me. Bitches really be boiling, hot, mad, screaming at their fucking phone over some shit that already fucking happened. Like, bitches yelling, oh, and she was boasting that she knew Jocelyn, the Hennessy from Jocelyn's Cabaret, and da 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 da. Bitches be mad, yelling in the phone. Like, bitch, you won the fight. What is you fucking mad for? What is you screaming at your phone for? Like, I don't understand.
Yeah, so she said what she said. She like, hey, bro, like, for one, this had nothing to do with her. And, you know, she had it out for me the whole time. But look at this, though. All right, they do be, look, they be editing stuff to where as though you got to do a still shot sometimes just to catch stuff. All right, so we got to give her credit. All right, look. And I bet none of y'all noticed this. All right, I bet none of y'all noticed this.
But wait, there's more.
Russian says, I ain't even watched past episode 2 of Baddies. I really don't give a F. I just see what y'all be tagging me in and sending me. But hear me out. All right. I don't know if I believe that. Girl, you watching. I don't know about that, girl. You know, we got to call it out. We gonna cut it right down the middle. Girl.
Bitch, please. Who you fooling? I know you don't believe that. I know you don't believe that. That's why I'm not jumping. That's why Scotty just.
Girl, you watching it, but check this out, okay? I didn't know she had her leaking. I guess she got roller on that chin right there. Interesting. Yeah, this is Russian cream. She said, gotcha. I didn't see that.
Hold up. What is this shit?
That's crazy.
Okay. Russian cream looked like she can hold her own if it's somebody her size. She was getting in there with what cold colorist and Fanta and stuff. Once you bring the big back in, it's like, come on, y'all.
I'm right here, bitch. I'm right here.
You know, and then she had to grab the hair. I'm gonna rip her hair out. Oh, you saw that? I didn't notice it. You said that's why I'm watching in slow motion. Yeah. We reviewed the show. I didn't notice it. You said they be talking about Summer inserting herself in convos, and here go Roelly. I keep saying all these girls do the same stuff, but it'd be so much picking and choosing. That's actually a great point too. Yeah, that's actually a great point. Yeah. You said she scratched her face real good, and I thought she did hold her own, in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, for the size. You said Roller ain't gonna say that though. She skipped that part. Right. Yeah, but anywho, let's get into the highlight of last episode, okay? And let's just say this, it wasn't Roller and Russian Cream, right? It was Choco, DTB, and Dolly, okay? And ain't it funny how somehow, some way, the nucleus, the highlight of the episode has to do with somebody from the big three? What, a few episodes ago, it was Big Lex with the Fanta fight, right? Well, and then at the beginning of the show, Dolly and Summer was putting belt to ad on cold colors, right? Like, they're literally the show. Y'all so damn funny. Anyways, but yeah, check this out, man. Shout out to Zeus for the clip, man. Fair use. This was when Choco and DTB was going back and forth.
I want to put that on. Come here.
Move back.
5 seconds. I don't want to move back, baby.
Yo, somebody, bruh, the way, that's why I know Ivory fought Choco, because she didn't like how she was beating her up. All right. She didn't like how Choco was beating DTB up, so she had to jump in, right? So they fight, I think, in a couple episodes or a few episodes from now. Hey, we should have judged her by the way she held her hands up, huh? That she held her hands up like she knew how to fight. Look, hold on, look.
Come here.
Who back?
5 seconds.
When she did that, when she balled them fists, she did that for Wakanda. All right, her hands full of what y'all said, vibranium. She was hitting DTB with vibranium, y'all. That is hilarious. That's crazy.
Move back, baby.
I didn't even notice that DTB wasn't even swinging. Like, she was just trying to protect herself at that point. She rushed her so damn fast. Look, hold on. Well, we being messy, y'all. Look. So look, they squaring up. Look at Pretty P and Ivory. They already know what's about to happen. Look. Ivory is just on defense now. Look. That is funny. Okay, that is funny. But anyways, yeah, she said Wakanda forever, huh? She was the woman king. Yeah, the woman king, huh? Crazy, huh? You said, she said, I'll teach you how to squabble. Right. You said, well, that's too bad. Ivory said in her confessional that Choco didn't do anything wrong to Ivory, so why is she fighting Choco? Well, we gonna see. They gonna make up a reason. But hey, I ain't gonna lie. I told y'all maybe next to summer, this has to be the best Baddies debut ever. The way she stole the show. I mean, you know what I mean? She the confessional she was eating, she was popping her ish, she was standing on business. And you know, she came up beating up y'all faves. Y'all know that's another thing. DTB is a fan fave, right? So people are automatically not gonna like Choco because of that. And apparently down the line, they said she ended up being cool with the big three. So they really ain't gonna like her. All right? They was watching this like this, y'all.
Leave Brittany alone! Please!
All right. So yeah, she went viral. Yeah, she went viral, y'all. So Baddies Africa trended all the way to number 3 on Twitter/X. Baddies Africa made it to what? Number 11, which is crazy for a new show, only on its 6th episode. And Bahati was the one that was trending, right? But yeah, so look, Baddies Africa is trending number 3, right? With Roller, Choco Brown, and LCK. Wow. Of all people. That's kind of crazy. Hey, am I blind, y'all? Let me hear. Okay, my bad. I don't see Cold Colorist, Catfish, or Fanta. Huh. I thought Fanta was the MVP. I thought the Pretty Three was like the new trio. They're the show. They're the storylines. People are fighting them for storylines, right? So why wasn't they trending? They let a chick that came on the show one time so far steal the show. They let Elsie steal the show. Elsie.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
April the 12th, 2015.
Yes.
Okay. And have they been changed in any way according, based on what's in front of you?
No.
Okay. Your Honor, at this time, the state now moves to admit.
That's interesting. Wow. Okay, that's kind of crazy. I don't see Fanta. I don't see their names. That's kind of crazy, but okay. If you guys see, Choco was trending. Man, that's crazy. So let's go. They said LCK is too iconic for doing this. Y'all say anything is iconic because she was screaming at her. She'd be more iconic if she punched her. She don't swing. Like, it's weird. I mean, one thing I'm gonna say it though, the body T, LCK is a very strange individual, but them breasts is breasts. And I mean, come on, I'm a man, y'all. My bad.
Woo! Shit!
They said, oh, Roelly was whooping on Russian. Here we go. You want a cookie? It would have been worse if Russian beat up Roller. Like, come on, man. I kind of agree with Roelly. Russian shouldn't be speaking on production when she's only been there for like 3 days. So, okay, but here's my thing. We watch the show and we understand they be editing. So to me, that's stupid. Like, just say that you don't like Russian and you like Roller. This is clearly a Roller fan. Like, there's no way you can side with Roller in that situation. She wasn't even talking to her. Like, I'm like, what?
You're not making any sense, bro.
The hell? Choco is giving everything that we wanted from Elsie. That's shade, but that's true. And it's crazy because Elsie is not a small chick. If she swing and connect, she can do some damage. She just don't. It's I don't know.
You disappointed me. You disappointed me.
Is Elsie going through some things in her personal life? Because that B is always crashing out, right? Right, but don't fight. She do be crashing out, though. She kind of crazy. It's in the eyes. It's in the eyes. Crazy eyes. I like Diamond, but I'm so glad Choco came in there and beat her at, because why did she sneak that girl? Okay, so somebody that can actually not be biased. Okay, so this is a DTB fan saying that, you know, she was out of pocket for just sneaking that girl like that. Like, that was weird. And it's weird because I don't see the backlash. If Summer, Lex, or Dolly did this, y'all, it will be World War III. And y'all know I'm telling the truth. Come on. I ain't gonna lie. DTB is not getting the backlash like the big three will get. Okay?
Hold up. What is this shit?
Wait. Let me think.
Super weird. They said Choco Brown putting on for the African girlies. Oh, because Roelly really beat the F out of Russian. They said co-colorist confessional looks is 10s, 10s, 10s. Okay, sure. Why is Roller so fast? Wait. Elsie, how you gonna just say out loud you're the weakest B? Yeah, she did say that. She said, you only want to fight me because I'm the weakest B. Yo, Elsie looked like a bad kid. Oh, a bad iPad kid, bro. One of the funniest cast members. I guess so. Why the F is Roller so fast? Wait. Roller gained 3 pounds and put in work. I fear season 2 Roelly is back. Oh my God. Choco got them hands. Diamond now you know you didn't have to sneak Choco. Me watching Choco Brown giving face shots to DTB. Oh my God. Choco was throwing them things. She ain't playing with none of them hoes. Choco Brown is a mini Tesehki, no shade. What do you mean mini? She looked like she might be bigger than Tesehki. She ain't no little chick. Okay, can they just send Elsie home? Because every episode she's crying and screaming and getting beat the F up. Like, at this point, send a replacement. I think I can agree with that. Yeah, I think I can agree with that. LCK is annoying, and so is Tavy. Like, why would Tavy put cold colorists in their beef? It had nothing to do with her, the F. Right. Tavy held back with Elsie. Elsie, you can't be mad that Tavy put her hands on you when you got in her face. She didn't even want to fight you, bro. Oh, they clocking LCK so bad. Choco is the real African queen. Y'all can never make me hate. Look, I told y'all can never make me hate DTB. I love her too much. So instead of criticizing her and holding her accountable, you just, it don't matter what she do. Got it. Okay.
That's crazy.
I'm sick of Elsie with all of that damn screaming. Nah, Elsie knows damn well she can't fight either. Why would she run up on Tavy? Last week, everyone hated Choco because of the trailer, though. Yeah, because fighting DTB, but I guess a lot of people didn't know that DTB snuck her. I'm effing with Choco. I feel like Choco is Biggie if she stood in the paint. No, why would you say that? And why y'all even bringing up Bigger? Nah.
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if she gonna feel that because I don't think she's actually a big girl. She just kind of voluptuous. She look like she got a big booty and some big breasts. The Bigger is actually big. Like, what are we talking about?
Big back, big back, big back, big back. Down my back is loaded up with snacks and different foods. Squeeze into this tiny shirt, my big back has no room.
Hidden Choco was very childish. Choco Brown came in putting belt to ad. I like her. Okay, Choco, we see you, African sister. Choco chewed DTB like DTB didn't even have to punch that girl. Choco was handing out African ad whoopings. I like her. Choco can I don't know what they like that. I don't know what they trying to say. She going straight to you if you want that. Scotty leaving LCK after she was trying to help her screaming got me so weak. Yeah, that was funny. Choco is what Elsie should have been, right? So Tavy fought Elsie over Cold Colorist and then went downstairs and fought Cold Colorist because she fought Elsie over Cold Colorist. Hey, that's a good point.
Wait. Let me think.
Yeah, what was that about?
Make that shit make sense. Dumbass bitches. Thank you.
Naja's sister Choco is a breath of fresh air. I don't know what the LCK is on about. Ooh, Elsie gagged when Choco said she's the real African queen. I lived. Look at the material. She looks the part. DTB hit Choco for no reason, and Choco got to thumping DTB-ish. I'm liking Choco. Okay. Seems like they need to leave Choco alone. I genuinely don't think Choco knew anything about a setup because she didn't even want to fight Diamond. She didn't even know that they were roommates. Diamond didn't need to do all that. Choco and Dolly tore Diamond to right on up. Yes, they did. Wait, I kind of like Choco. Okay, so Choco becoming a fan favorite already. Roelly say and don't do that whisper ish around me. I don't like that. That's real ish. Shut up. Roelly is the only clear star on Africa. What? Where are these Roelly fans? Hold on. Roelly is the only clear star on Baddies Africa?
You out your fucking mind. You're not making any sense, bro.
Girl, you is lying through your motherfucking teeth.
What the hell? I'm actually proud of Roelly. What? She been talking more, but Lil Shawty Def was doing too much and got that. Oh, so y'all just don't like Russian cream. Oh, that's weird. Hold on. Roelly was in the right?
Whoa, you guys are delusional.
Okay.
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
Oh, here we go. I will never hate Roelly, no matter how they try to twist. You mean twist? Trist? This is an idiot. Twist and turn it. She's real as F. Hold on. No, she's not. Roelly always lying. She's real as F, funny as F, and always tells it how it is. Roelly started this thing on Zeus. No, she didn't. You talking about one more chance? Like, I don't get it. What you like when I think of baddies, y'all, I'm sorry. Roller is definitely like one of the top baddies, obviously. But I think that's just because they keep having her on every season. If Roelly was done after Baddie South, I don't think we will be talking about her the way y'all still talk about her. We act like we haven't had memorable baddies since her. Tommy, DTB, Summer, Stunner Girl, right? Like, I mean, we've had other baddies. Roelly is a household name all on her own and doesn't owe anything to anyone. Oh, this is a Roelly troll account. This is Roelly posting this. This is absolutely insane. Y'all were just hating Roelly less than 3 months ago. Now she got all these fans. I'm telling y'all, it's weird. Oh my God. Okay, I guess. Okay, I love Choco Brown. She is everything. I'm effing with Choco. Choco need to run it with Dolly for setting her up like that. No, y'all just don't like Dolly. Y'all saw what she did to DTB, so y'all like, ooh, now I want her to go against Dolly. Nah, we not falling for that. We not falling for that. But we see exactly what y'all doing. Y'all think y'all slick. Nah.
You keep talking, man. And you shut the fuck up. Huh?
They already all said that there was the only room with a available bed. And Diamond even like acknowledged that, just saying that she didn't want to share her room. The hell you talking about? No, she need to fight Dolly. No, she need to fight DTB, who hit her in her damn face. Who did Choco hair? Because not a single strand out of place after these rounds. Right. Baby Choco ate Diamond up. Yes, she did. Yeah, needless to say, she is a fan favorite all of a sudden. Check it out. Y'all funny as hell. They said, I seen enough. Welcome back, Tesehki. Bruh, that is funny. That is funny. They called her Tesehki, y'all.
We don't need no lights, camera, action. Bitch, we can get fades. Next.
Yeah, they said we've seen enough, Tesehki. I mean, yeah, what I liked about it, it wasn't no hair whole time. It was all fade, all shoulders. Head, shoulders, knees and toes. And that really need to be Dolly because she was kicking DTB upside her damn head, in the back of her head and everything. Right? But they said they called her Tesehki. Yeah. She get in the paint. Okay. But yeah, man. What else we got? So they checked it out. They said fans say Choco is the MVP of episode 6 in her confessionals, and that she got them Nigerian hands during her altercation with Diamond. I'm torn. Me personally, I will vote Dolly because that would even have happened without Dolly, and then Dolly ended up fighting DTB, right? And remember, Dolly still had the beginning with the food fight and all that stuff. I mean, she was in the middle. She was the star of episode 6 too, to me. But you guys can choose Choco. That's fine.
I definitely
fair use, but she popping it.
And security saved her. I was so mad. I wanted to go on and on and on and on again because you can't disrespect me like that and go scot-free with it.
She got a big ass head though. I ain't gonna lie, her head is huge. I would hate to get head butted by Choco. Choco got a Alien versus Predator head. Yeah. I'll be scared as hell waking up. I'll be like, whoa. Like, imagine I'm, you in a deep sleep, right? and you wake up. And you know how the blinds be a little creeped open. You could be the street lights, whatever the case may be, right? And then in the shadow, she getting up to use the bathroom, but in the shadow, it looked like it's Predator. You know what I'm saying? It looked like Predator behind me. Yo, I'm gonna be scared as hell.
Wait. Let me think.
I'm gonna be like, hell nah. All right. But yeah, she's standing on business. She's standing on business. But of all people, of course, y'all, we got Roller. Yes, y'all, we got Roller sticking up for DTB. You don't say. You don't say.
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch. But wait, there's more.
DTB she said she was justified because Dolly walked Choco to her room and she feels that they were both set up by Natalie. What y'all think?
Diamond was not wrong. I love Diamond, and this is why Diamond was not wrong. That room was given to Diamond. Personally, that room was given to her.
That room was given to her?
I love Diamond, and this is why Diamond was not wrong. That room was given to Diamond.
Okay. I'm still like, it's still a whole nother bed in there. I'm confused.
That room was given to her. And nobody was down there but Diamond Abadi, Cold Killer, Rican, and Fauna.
Okay, they have a new cast member now. I'm still trying to understand where it's justified for DTB to just fire off on Choco like that.
That room was given to her. Like, personally, I love Choco, don't get me wrong. You know what I'm saying? She did come in the house. She didn't know what the fuck was going on. She did, kind of catch her straight. But I feel like as a CEO, Natalie or anybody, y'all should have told that girl that room was Diamond's. And that's it. And that's all. I feel like they set both of them up. Like, not they, but I feel like Natalie set up that for that to happen to Diamond. Because how you gonna give her the room and then go tell another girl to go move into the fucking room with her? And then she has all of her things. Matter of fact, that wasn't even a thing. Diamond had all of her things already unpacked and she had it already set up and settled. So it was like, what am I supposed to do? Like, I understand she ain't had nowhere to sleep and stuff like that, but you can't give me a fucking room and then take it back. Like, I would have been fucking mad too. I would have been mad because
y'all some big ass brats. Ain't y'all in y'all damn 30s? Y'all some weird assholes. Yeah, you see, she confirmed basically what we've been saying, right? Oh, I know it wasn't nowhere else to sleep, but I still would have been mad. So it's an available bed in here. If you notice, all of the girls are sharing rooms anyways. So it's like DTB gonna be the only one with her own room. You know what I'm saying? Like, that was, yeah, she justifying hitting her. It's weird. So where was Choco supposed to sleep at? They don't care. Yeah, she just answered her own question. Right? You said, why they acting like DTB didn't have two beds in a room? Because they like DTB? Hey, that's all I got to say. Hear me out. Hear me out. You said BG, yeah, Baddies Gone Wild had to get a whole new house. I hear you. But look, I always got to bring this up because we love to show how, what's the word I'm looking for, y'all? How hypocritical these people are. Hear me out. Imagine if Summer did this. Summer be doing too much. It's a whole nother bed in there, girl. Like, what y'all think they would have did? What you think they would have said?
Hold up. What is this shit?
Clock it.
It would have been World War III. You gotta go. You gotta get off the show. You be doing too much. This a bed. Why didn't you let her sleep? It's crazy. It's crazy. But anyways, so of course DTB is gonna be on Roelly's side because she's on her side. Because she responds to the post and just says thank you. Oh my God. Let's read these comments real quick. There's no way you can justify this. Hold on. Oh wow, no comments? That's interesting. Okay, yeah. So nobody replied to that post. That's kind of crazy. That's very surprising. But yeah, she said thank you. She said thank you for being on her side, which is crazy to me. So we finally get to hear from Choco. Okay. So this is what Choco had to say. She says, as much as I love Diamond, I'm really effing with Choco. Oh, no. Okay. So she reposted this. Okay. So these is reposts by Choco. Okay. People were saying this about Choco, and Choco is reposting it on her story. Okay. They said, as much as I love Diamond, I'm really effing with Choco. I like Choco. She stood her ground because why Diamond just hit her out of nowhere. Somebody else said, Choco Brown, she deserves a change just off the first episode, man. She never started a problem, but sure as that finished it and carried on. She ain't played whole time. Choco did her big one after Diamond snuck her for no reason. I love Choco already, and she for sure knows how to fight. Now, here's the thing. They love you first, then they hate you. You would rather have somebody hate you than love you. So all it's going to take is for Choco to, do something, and they're not going to like her. Fair use. This is when she snuck her for no damn reason.
But it's two of them. It's one of me. We're not doing that. This bitch right here. Bitch.
Yeah, she hit her hella hard.
Here. Bitch.
Diamond just socked Choco. She like,
we're not doing that. This bitch right here. Bitch.
Diamond just socked Choco. She like, bitch, fuck you, bitch, you too. Man.
Oh my God. Okay. You see, it's justified when DTB do it. Okay. You said people mad at Dolly when DTB swing on her first. That's a good point. I forgot she snuck Dolly too. Yo.
That's crazy.
That's a good point. They mad at Dolly when DTB snuck Dolly. Oh my God. That's a great point.
Clock it.
That's different. Said Choco wasn't even being aggressive. DTB didn't need to swing on. Yeah, that was weird. That was crazy. So let's see what Choco got to say. We got her actually on live. Okay. Let's see what Choco got to say. She addresses the whole situation.
And if I had intentions to jump Diamond with Dolly, I would have hit her when she was fighting Dolly on the bed. I had several chances to, but I did not. Even when she took my box, trying to drag my box outside the room, that was disrespectful to me. But I just held it in because that's not enough reason to fight a person to me because she's just dragging my box out. But that was disrespectful. So there are so many chances that I would have, if I actually came with that intention. There were so many chances. You were on the floor with Dolly. I didn't do nothing. I stood there watching. I didn't do anything. That should give you a clue that, oh, this guy is not included. She's new, so she's definitely not. Period.
But yeah, man. So look what somebody says. Somebody says Choco said she loved Baddies, watched Baddies, and always wanted to be on Baddies. But if you watch Baddies, how you didn't know Dolly and DTB had beef? They said this ish don't add up. Diamond and DTB really started beefing this season, if you're being honest, and the Baddies switch up every day. So maybe she thought they were cool or something. That's a good point. Yeah, what are you talking about? They didn't really start beefing until now. They were supposed to beef last season. They were supposed to fight at the damn Midwest reunion. But remember, DTB left early after Roelly pulled her damn hair out her head. Like, anyways, so DTB don't care. Okay, she went like during her show, she had a show that night and said F Natalie and Choco. What?
To take my room. Choco! You can't have my room, bitch! Choco, you think you tough?
Bruh, she said F Choco? Damn, what the hell Choco do?
That's crazy.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
Damn.
To take my room. Choco! You can't have my room, bitch!
You know what's funny? They was gonna sleep in the same room. How would she go take her room? She wasn't taking her room, was she?
You're not making any sense, bro.
Like, you know we see you lying, right?
You are a goofy bitch. That's not true.
Nigga, did you know that I can see you?
Yeah. She probably got mad because she got beat up. So, you know Natalie and Dolly messy as hell. If y'all don't remember Dolly is Natalie's hairdresser now. So she's kind of like Natalie's right hand, if y'all haven't noticed. Slowly but surely, and that's, oh my God, they're gonna hate them even more for that. If you guys did not know, Dolly, as it looked like she's replaced Scotty and Jayla, you know what I mean? Like, her right hand. Like, whenever you see Natalie lately, she's with Dolly. Because Dolly's her hairdresser and her stylist. So wherever Natalie's at, Dolly's there now too. So y'all really gonna be mad, okay? Natalie this, Natalie that. I will not respond. She says she's not responding to DTB and now Roelly's allegations of setting up the whole Choco Brown DTB Dolly fight. She says she don't care. She said what she said. It's giving good TV. I ain't gonna lie, regardless if she did set it up. So
Bitch.
all right, I'm enjoying it. They getting in the paint, okay?
We don't need no lights, camera, action. Bitch, we can get fades. Next.
Anywho, I'll keep you guys updated. I will keep you guys updated. The baddies be baddying. The baddies be baddying. All right. Now, we got to get into the circus. Yes, y'all, we got some circus tea, and it's a lot, okay? It is a lot. Somehow, some way, NBA Youngboy is in this. Blueface, Karlissa, Junior, Ronnie, Jaden. Y'all, it's a lot going on. It is a lot going on. Remember, Chrisean has officially moved back in the Blueface house. Yeah, it's crazy, y'all. We got some tea. We got some tea. But before we get into it, I need you guys to like the video. It is absolutely free. It is absolutely free, okay? Shout out to Chris for being a member for a whole year. Yes, y'all. Chris been around since damn near day one, I remember, man. I was happy to have 5 people in here. That's why I never complain about, y'all notice I never complain about how many people was in here, y'all. We've had a lot of people, and we've had 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The simple fact that y'all care about what I gotta say truly means a lot to me. Hey man, I'm humbled. I'm humbled, man. Wow, you've been here for 12 months as a member, and you was here probably before that. Thank you so much, man. That I ain't gonna lie, that damn near made my day, man. That is so dope. That is so dope. Thank you so much.
You ain't gonna understand everything. And everything ain't meant for you to understand.
That is so dope, man. That is so dope. But thank you so much, guys. We got to get into this circus tea. Oh, no, my bad. Shout out to Monica, okay, for dropping the bag. Didn't even drop a comment, just showing love. Thank you so much for the super sticker. You are appreciated. You are appreciated. Thank you so much, Monica.
Money. Damn.
Okay, but what's his name?
I need money.
So much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. But yes, y'all, we definitely got to get into this tea. We got to get into the circus tea. McGee got a couple minutes just to get situated and to like the video and for me to use the restroom, and we'll get into it, okay? I'll be back. Like the video, like the video, like the video.
What's up? It's your girl, DJ Sky High Baby, and you are watching Grape T News.
What's happening? It's your boy, Fellow Bang. Shout out to Grape T News.
I'm Niecy Nashback. Shout out to Grape T News.
It's your girl, Queen Aja. Thank you guys for watching Grape T News.
What's up, guys? It's your girl, Megan James, and shout out to Grape T News.
It's Jason from Lucky. You're tuned in to Grape T News. Lock in.
Hey, it's your girl, Janisha John, and you are here at the Baddies Caribbean premiere, and you're locked into Grape T News.
What's up? It's your girl, Asian Girl. Shout out to Grape T News.
What's up, everybody? My name is Jayla, and shout out to Grape T News.
Hey you guys, your girl Tesehki, and I'm here with Baddies Midwest, and I'm here with Grape T News.
It's your girl, Scotty with the Body, and you're listening to Grape T News.
What's up, y'all? It's your girl, Coffee, and shout out to Grape T News. What's up, y'all? It's your girl, Megan. Shout out to Grape T News. And shout out to Grape T News. Clock it, bitch. You know what the fuck going on. See you soon.
Shout out to Grape T News.
Hey guys, it's Limmy Plumber, the founder and CEO of this network. Shout out to Grape T News. Let's go.
What's up, y'all? Give a fuck on Bentley. Shout out to Grape T News. Be on the shit. You're not talking to like that. You're not talking to like Bentley, bitch. Y'all know what the fuck going on. It's summer now. Shout out to Grape T News and this bitch. Yeah, they didn't get it wrong with some money.
And we are back, man. This is Grape T News giving you the late T News. Like the video, subscribe, hit the notification bell, share the video. It definitely helps for the algorithm. We're live right now on YouTube, Twitch, and Rumble. We got the super chats and super stickers available. Cash App scrolling at the bottom of the screen. Okay. Membership link and buy me a coffee link should be in the chat as well. Drop that for me, mods. Okay. But let's get into this tea, y'all. Let's get into this tea. Welcome to the circus. Yes, y'all. We got to get into this tea, man. I'm telling y'all, it's a lot, okay? Let's get into this tea, y'all. Let's get into this tea. The circus be circusing. The circus be circusing. All right. Shout out to my girl Captain for likes for the post, okay? We got Blueface's side chick, girlfriend, whatever you want to call her, friend with benefits. She takes, some slick shots at Chrisean, okay, calling her a bad mother, basically, okay? Let's see what she got to say. And it's so funny, ain't it crazy how Chrisean never responds to any of these chicks that throw shade towards her, all his other side chicks, but she, all her attention is on Jaden. Y'all never noticed that? I don't know. Is that like she's scared to fight them, or I don't know. I'm just, You
don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
Yeah, anyways, she said, don't think she ready for me to read her filth. Oh, Rock on a burner talking about your child, calling him fatherless and out his name. Really? Oh, they being messy. They saying allegedly Chrisean's on a burner account talking about this woman's kid. She says, I don't talk about people's kids, but Lord, she brained. Oh my God. I don't talk about people, kids. Hey, trigger warning, y'all. This is not Grape Tea News. We're just repeating what Nevaeh had to say, one of Blueface's little side chicks. She says, I don't talk about people's kids, but Lord, she brain damaged that baby and more focused on a man than her own child's condition. That says enough about her character. I, as a mother, can put a roof over my son's head without begging his father to come home to his family, or to come stay at his spot. Oh my God.
Leave Brittany alone! Please.
Do you want me to clean you up again?
Bitch, you ain't clean shit. You ain't Chrisean.
Your hair
You ain't Chrisean.
is wrapped
You
for
ain't
a reason,
Chrisean.
bitch.
Oh, she ate. I mean, well, come on. Is she lying?
Clock it.
All right. It's not like she lying. It's just, I don't know if I would have used those choice of words, man. We've always been Team Junior, y'all. We've always been Team Junior, man. We advocate for that baby's health, his safety, his wellness, his welfare. I just truly believe that these people use him as a prop and as a storyline. They don't really care. I just don't think he's in the best care. That's just my opinion, man. That's just my opinion. But yeah, so Chrisean, I got the nerve to be talking about judging people and saying this and doing this and saying, but look how she be moving. She's weird. Right? But I mean, these hoes be for everybody. And I know you like, okay, what you mean by that, Grape Tea? Well, obviously I'm talking about Chrisean for one, because I mean, like, look at all the connections she got with what Offset, now Trippy Red, now y'all, right? K-Suave, whatever his name is, Blue, right? All of these different people, right? The Figure, right? Glock, right? Ronnie, like, and this is just all in the last couple of years, right? But so that's why we question, the paternity of Junior for sure, right? But we got to talk about Nevaeh. Okay, the same chick. Well. This viral clip of NBA Youngboy been making his rounds for the last couple of weeks, right? And the internet detectives put 2 and 2 together and found out who this lady was going off on NBA Youngboy. He was hanging out with a whole nother girl. And remember, NBA Youngboy already got like 8, 9, 10 baby mamas. Like, he don't care, right? And these chicks still be fighting over these dudes. Still be crashing out over these dudes, right? Same with Blueface. It don't matter, right? Future, the list goes on, right? So apparently Blueface and NBA Youngboy is literally smashing and sharing the same women.
Oh no.
Ew.
The hell? Let's go. Because this is definitely her voice. This her. They said, shout out to House of Blues for the post. Blueface friend Nevaeh went off on Chrisean yesterday. Meanwhile, I just found out she was the one yelling at NBA Youngboy on the phone the other day. And his other friend, Jayla, has Kentrell tatted. This is not looking too good. Wow.
That's what the fuck I said. I'm not about to sit on this phone with nobody else. I'm tired. I'm done. I done showed how much interested I am into you. I'm done playing. I'm not about to keep playing on this fucking phone with you. Fuck that. You keep accusing me of dumbass shit because you the one that find each and every bitch out for you. Every white bitch from Utah pulling up on you. Like, I don't want to hear none of that shit. Stop putting your shit onto me.
So you got me right.
Nah, nigga, you doing it because you the fucking cheater. Don't want to hear that.
Beat you up. I can't do it.
Wow, that's hilarious. That's really her.
That's what the fuck I said. I'm not about to sit on this phone with nobody else. I'm tired. I'm done. I done showed how much interested I am into you. I'm done playing. I'm not about to keep playing on this fucking phone with you. Fuck that. You keep accusing me of dumbass shit because you the one that find each and every bitch out for you. Every white bitch from Utah.
Wow. Yeah, she was just talking about Chrisean. And look, this is a whole nother chick. Remember, this is the Jayla chick that was arguing with K Blueface. They was talking about fighting, right? And she fought Cuzzo. She fought Cuzzo on this new recent show or something like that. But they all came from Blue Girls Club, anyways. But remember, she was this one of Blueface chicks too, and she got NBA Youngboy name tatted on her, Kentrell. Oh, these hoes for everybody, y'all. Wow.
Suck mad dick, you're not holy. What? You suck mad dick, you're a thought. You're not. Get the fuck. Let me.
Bitches, you a slut. You a dirty ass fucking slut ass bitch.
They're fucking each other.
Oh no.
Ew.
Wow. Yeah. So that's crazy. Well, it's really not, obviously. We know in the industry they all be passing around the same chicks, but it's just crazy that these were all women that was going so hard for Blueface and stuff like that, right? But the whole time they groupies and sleeping with NBA Youngboy too and getting tatted. Because remember the girl that was yelling at NBA Youngboy, remember she got Blueface, she got a tattoo of her giving Blueface some sloppy toppy, some Gog 3000 tatted on her thigh, right? We got this chick Jayla fighting Cuzzo over Blueface, right? Hold on. Jayla, Cuzzo, fight. Hold on. Fight. Wow. Yeah, man. How you spell this chick name? I think it was on YouTube. I can't find it, man. But anyways, but yeah, so they fighting over Blueface and all this stuff, but the whole time y'all like sleeping with him. I don't know. And hey, bruh, and don't NBA Youngboy got like allegations about him having the herp? But then again, Blueface do too, right? Like it's allegations. It's just stuff that I've seen. Right? Hold on. NBA I know I'm not tripping. Hold on. NBA Youngboy, the American rapper, has publicly discussed having herp. In 2018, Youngboy released a song titled Herp, what the hell, in which he rapped about his diagnosis. He later confirmed in an interview that he has HSV and that he contracted it from a former girlfriend. And he's had baby mama since then. Oh, they just don't care. Oh, they okay. No.
Ew.
All right.
Bitches, you a slut. You a dirty ass fucking slut ass bitch.
That's crazy.
Anywho, I'll keep you guys updated with that. They all sleeping with each other, sharing each other, apparently STIs. Okay. Anywho, let's talk about this. All right. Blueface, let's acknowledge Blueface for what he is. Blue butt, blue brain. He is the number one rocktard. He is an unstable creature. This dude is a whole goofy.
You are a goofy
No,
bitch.
that's not true.
Why do I say that? Well. Remember all of those women that Blueface was following? Right? He was even following his mom, right? He unfollowed everybody except for Chrisean. And some of y'all might be like, well, I hear you, but, we've been, kind of been under the impression that Chrisean is in control of his account, right? But it doesn't stop there. It got it. Karlissa acting like it's true. She's saying this is from Blueface. Yes, y'all. Let's get into it. Shout out to Circus of Blues for the post. Blueface, look, she says, I have decided to remove myself from the circus. Lady, do not threaten us with a good time.
Bad bitches take shots. Bad bitches take shots. Bad bitches take shots.
All right, Carl. Okay. I have decided to remove myself from the circus because I don't want to be responsible for any of my son's downfall. Too late. I pray the outcome is successful, but unfortunately, I'm not comfortable with the characters that lack self-control, respect, and discipline. Like she's talking about Chrisean. May God bless them all, but I have nothing to do with things moving forward. I love my son too much and his kids to be a part of an outcome that may lead them to suffer. Thanks for all the prayers and support. Due to my stance, my son has asked me to remove myself from the grandkids. And since they are his kids, I will respect his wishes. Worst day ever, but God let go and let a God, what? Hold on. She saying Blueface said don't help take care of the kids now? That's cap.
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
Blueface, I'm disappointed.
You disappointed me. You disappointed me.
Jada needs all the help that she can get. What you mean? Nah, that's cap. I don't see that. This literally makes 0 sense.
What? What?
That's crazy. Okay, so yeah, she's saying that he said, you know, not to be in the kid's life no more. Okay, so let's see Karlissa explain the situation. All right. Damn, Blue is a whole rock tar, bruh. Remember, we do believe there's some form of root work, witchcraft involved. Also, I mean, I honestly believe Blueface is in danger. Yeah, remember Dre said he better claim that baby or else they will hurt you. Yeah, so I'ma always bring that up because you know it's weird. It's just weird.
Y'all, you rocktards, you empty, soulless ass bitches who can't find your mammy, don't know where your daddy at. That ain't my motherfucking fault. I know I taught you that back when you was back in the day. Them football stanky stanks, honey. I can't believe. Can y'all believe this ninja? Don't tell me who to put on my coming home flyer. You might have should have got some more pork chops. Girl, gonna try to tell me who to have up at the party.
Yeah, so apparently the root of all of this is that, okay, so remember she made the flyer, supposed to be sponsored by Zeus and all that stuff, right? The coming home party for Blueface, right? So remember, Chrisean wasn't on the flyer. If anything, it was people that she got beef with, specifically Jaden and Tesehki, right? And I think E.T., she fought E.T. I don't know what the hell going on, right? So she's saying that Blueface is mad at her for not putting Chrisean on the flyer or something like that, or not inviting her or whatever the case may be. This is what they're claiming. Okay.
But you had, I don't know what else. Oh, I got some chicken in there too. Not a lot in forward though. Yeah, girl, gonna try to tell me who to have up at the party. It's my party. I mean, it's his party, but if I'm hosting a party, it's my party too. He tweaking, he mad. Jaden did a video with another man, and he crashing out. Oh, so this your fault. She ain't told me nothing about that yet. Holla at your girl. Oh, they say you done fucked up, Jaden, now. Good. How he gonna be mad at you? He mad at me too, because I said no. Hell to the motherfucking no, no, no. Can you cuss on here? I said, baby. No, ma'am. I'm not being responsible if the people don't like the turnout or the, you know what I'm saying? And some shit go jiggity. Fuck, I look like ASAP Rocky? No, ma'am. I can't be doing all of that. And then y'all be over there talking about, y'all invited her to the party. Y'all knew good and damn well the guest list was closed. Now, I would have put her on the flyer and I would have took myself off the flyer. That's what I could have did. That's what I probably should have did. Because I'm not being responsible. Zeus is responsible for some bullshit. Everybody responsible for some bullshit that I'm not fixing to be responsible for. I'm sorry. Now, if it was a birthday party or a kid's party, maybe. Maybe. But we about to get fucked up, let our hair down, be chilling. We can't be around people that don't know how to act at the party. You got to know how to act at the party. Now, I'm all for doing the daycare and the kid stuff, but not the grown folk stuff.
Just be rambling, huh? Well, let's let her explain a little deeper, because she was just kind of being vague with that. Shout out to my girl Kevin for likes for the post. So she deeps dive into more what's going on, okay, between her and Blueface and Chrisean. So Captain says Karlissa explains why Blueface is upset with her and she's done being played with. Apparently Blue wanted Chrisean added to his coming home party flyer and she refused. Karlissa says she doesn't want Chrisean and her fans to show up because they are dangerous and doesn't want to be blamed or responsible if things go left, which is a good point. Yeah, that's actually a great point.
Y'all, you rocktards, you empty, soulless ass bitches who can't find your mammy, don't know where your daddy at. That ain't my motherfucking fault.
We all know Chrisean showing up to this event with the roster of side chicks, celebs, and her sister Tesehki is a disaster waiting to happen. I don't blame her because I don't want to attend the party for this very reason. The risk of mental patients attending. Damn, that's a good point. I ain't going now, y'all. Nope. I ain't going. That's actually a great point. I didn't even think about that.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
Yeah. Ghetto as hell.
Like Dre sitting there. He's not sounding like himself today, so I'm going to give him until tomorrow to sound like himself.
All right, this was my thing too. Why is she giving this baby a bath on live? Like, bro.
You out your fucking mind.
Made that shit make sense. Dumbass bitches. Thank you.
Like, bruh, remember we be giving her credit for her as a grandma, but she be doing some stuff too that just be like, all right, you kind of weird. Like, all y'all weird. Papa Blue, Papa Clout, Carl, y'all all weird as hell. I just thought that was kind of weird what she doing right now. Like, you got to do this on live, on camera.
Rock asked for forgiveness. I don't have a problem with forgiving anybody, but you don't just get forgiveness and then we best friends tomorrow. You have to show yourself. You have to show that you really want to be forgiven, okay? When you ask God for forgiveness, you still got to walk a certain way. You can't just drop your cross down and act like nothing happened. I'm all for forgiveness. No. I'm all for forgiveness. But I'm not fixing to play with nobody that, you know what I'm saying, and just give them the right for my son to be sitting back in a jail cell or for something else to not go right. You got to show some, it takes some time. But he got an attitude. I wouldn't add her to the flyer. I wouldn't add her to the flyer because I don't want her fan base. I don't want her fan base to come to anything that we have as a family because her fan base is very reckless and very dangerous. I don't want her fan base over there. I don't want y'all saying we using her for clout. It wasn't like, oh, I want to just control you. I don't want people to say we putting her on a flyer and using her for clout. That's what y'all say every time we do something with her.
Like, no. I don't think it's about no damn flyer. She shouldn't be there at all. What the hell?
So I don't want to put her on there and then y'all be like, oh, y'all using Chrisean for ticket sales. No, my son don't need Chrisean for ticket sales. Yeah, I'm not. It's not just, oh, you're sorry today.
Exactly. It's the other way around. Chrisean needs Blueface.
You know what I'm saying? That's him if he want to do that, okay? That's on him if he want to play games like that, okay? He in jail. He can play games like that. I'm not going to jail. I'm not going to jail, and I'm not getting in no fights with nobody about nothing else. I'm not doing that. So once I see some time done went by and things are different, then I might be okay with joining in. But I got grandkids that I love. I got people that I love. I don't want to just expose them to anything just because somebody say they sorry. That's where you start, and then you show that you're sorry. First you say it, then you use your tongue and say it, and then you move like you're sorry. And then I'll be the judge of that.
Stop me. Stop.
Okay. But yeah, since I wouldn't put her on the flyer and I don't want no parts of it, you know what I'm saying? I'm excluded. That's fine with me. I'm not going to be responsible. I'm not going to be responsible for other people at the party that's uncomfortable. I'm not going to be responsible if something happened at the party and then I'm responsible. Like if I see, you know, by the time the party came, I might join in, but I can't join in and then put, you know, other people, you know, in the situation and then I'm responsible. No. It don't work like that. No. That's why ain't nobody doing none of that because they don't want to be responsible for none of that shit. And that's only a dumb person wants to be responsible for dumb shit. I'm sorry, I don't want to be responsible.
Get off of me.
It's almost combed out. It's almost pretty. So that's all I have for y'all right now. If y'all don't understand, I understand. Some of y'all ain't gonna understand, but it's not that I want to control who my son is with. Hell, I talk to all my son's female friends. I talk to Dre's female friends from when he was 16. We still ain't got no problems. They know they still could pull up, okay? I don't have no problem with nobody, and I really don't give a fuck who they date. Okay, I don't care who these kids date. You know why I don't care? Because I keep a man, I got a man. Okay, I don't got no problem. I'm not no single mama who needs to be with her kids. Oh, I want my kids. No, I don't need to do all of that. I love my kids and I do this out of the kindness of my heart. If you can't see that and you can't respect that, that's on you. You know, all of a sudden it's for promotional, but I was told I could come get your other kid too. Wasn't I told that the other day I could come get him too? So I'm not, I don't have no.
What you mean your other kid? Junior is not Blueface's son.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
Come on, man. Like they gonna just keep pushing this, huh?
Bitch, please. Who you fooling?
I know you don't believe that. I know you don't believe that. That's why I'm not jumping. That's why Scotty just.
I'm not fixing to let nobody play with me no more in my emotions when it comes to my kids, they kids, or nobody else's kids. Okay? We spent Father's Day with our grandchild, okay? We didn't do what we normally do. We didn't go where we normally go. We did kids yesterday, okay? I'm doing kids now. So to take me for granted like that because I won't put your little girlfriend on the flyer is crazy. It's crazy. I'm not putting nobody on no flyer for y'all to all come over here and harass me talking about we using her for clout or for somebody to pull up to the party and don't go right, and then I'm responsible because she on the flyer. I'm not comfortable. You do that with your flyer, okay? You pay to do that. I'm not doing that. Now, if that's what you get out and you want to do, that's on you. And I don't have no problems with it. Whatever he feel, he's a grown man, and I've accepted that. Just like Dre sitting there. After I tell him, that's on them, okay? That's on them and God. No. All right, I gotta go because I gotta finish her hair before her mama get here. And I'll call y'all back when her mama get here.
Oh my God, y'all. Anywho, so yeah, this is all going on over a damn flyer. What? So your son don't want to talk to you or don't want his kids around you or nothing?
But wait, there's more.
So this is where it gets weird. Okay, so originally Zeus sponsored the show, right? Now they're saying it says 6-side on the new flyer. So that's why people feel as if this is a lie. She capping. It's for clout. This is fake. Because we don't know when the hell Blueface getting out. Zeus just cut ties with them that damn fast. It is given what's the name, y'all? Remember Chrisean had the show God's Plan that never came out and put Zeus on there? If y'all didn't notice, Zeus never posted that on his regular page. Like that was just for clout. That was fake. Right? This might be the same thing with this. So the original one had sponsored by Zeus. Right? Now it got by the 6-side, sponsored by 6-side, which is, Karlissa's little, her TV show and stuff on Patreon and stuff. So I don't know what the hell is going on. Okay. Yeah. This is being over because they didn't invite Chrisean. No, he's saying because she's not on the flyer. She's saying that she shouldn't go at all. He said Blueface is a simp. I think that's an understatement. Man. Blue simp. Yeah, man. But so this is what Chrisean has to say. Chrisean says, Jonathan and I hurt one another, but when they get involved, they be enjoying the negativity. Her got nothing to do with me or us as one. It's a fake flyer, and she just keep making up stuff as she go. I'll be addressing everything on Twitch plus more. Of course. I don't want nothing to do with none of them. Didn't you just say that you wanted to be with them and be a family and hang out with everybody? What the hell? Hold on. I know I'm not tripping. Didn't she say that?
Hold up. What is this shit?
Oh my God. This is crazy. I don't want nothing to do with none of them. I said my piece and that's it. That's all. She have to keep mentioning me for a reaction. And vice versa. Chrisean, we got a challenge for you. Don't mention Blueface for a year. This time, 2026. Let's see how that goes. Don't even mention him. Nothing. No association, nothing. Don't bring up Junior and Blueface because he's not on the birth certificate. So legally, he's not the son's father. Right? This is crazy. Okay? Yeah, they definitely trying to crank the circus back up, but it ain't the same. All right? Yeah, didn't she say Blueface was trying to harm her and Junior? Come on, man. You can't believe it, bro. This chick just be saying anything. And we know what the Rock Tars gonna say.
Leave Brittany alone! Please!
She said the flyer was fake, but I don't think she meant the actual party because the party's real, obviously, right? This is Blueface on the phone with Nevaeh, who was obviously sleeping with him and NBA Youngboy. He's inviting her to his party.
Are you coming to my party?
Am I invited to your party?
Yep, you invited.
Personal invite. I'm there, baby.
Are you coming to my party?
Am I invited to your party?
Yep, you invited.
Personal invite. I'm there, baby.
Yeah, man. I don't know. I'm confused on what the hell is going on. But in the midst of this, let's show how fake Chrisean is and how I told y'all she be using this baby for clout. Okay, outside of that, she don't have a care in the world. What do you mean, Grape T? Well, didn't Chrisean go on Beyonce's internet and say that she's keeping her son's privacy, obviously private, right? Like keeping him out of the spotlight. People be saying stuff, saying this, saying that, which is understandable. But since that interview, she's literally done everything but that, right? She literally shows the baby off. So look what she did. Chrisean shows Chrisean Jr. holding his sippy cup. If you don't think this is staged, yo.
Make that shit make sense. Dumbass bitches. Thank you.
You out your fucking mind.
So this is Junior holding his sippy cup. Get us to 10K followers on Twitch. We will be going live shortly. Pray for Junior, y'all.
Listed them. And athletes cannot win the please the officer who enlisted them. And athletes cannot win the who enlisted them.
Man, get the baby the help that he needs. Okay? Please, please, please. And you see she trying to run it up on Twitch. She said, give me the 10K. I'll go live. And I do believe she got 10K followers that, that's just support whatever she does. It's so crazy, right? But you right. Somebody in the comments said it, right? He do look like Ronnie. I told y'all I wouldn't be surprised if it's neither one of them, if it's not Blueface or Ronnie. Honestly. But if you want to just go, face by face, ears, you see all that, like it's giving Ronnie. It's giving Ronnie. That's crazy. Yeah, it's justice for Ronnie, man. All right, justice for Ronnie. Rest in peace, Ronnie, man. Yup, he looked just like Ronnie. Yup. Okay. You said Chrisean, she's mad because she's not invited to the party. Right. Yeah, man. I don't know. You said Blue is corny. He's really a lame for real. Yes, he is. Because this is insane in introducing all of this into his life. So she's using the baby for clout. I also believe that Papa Blue is the one, like he always was, taking care of Junior. That got his hair, you know what I mean? This is the best we've seen Junior hair. Y'all ain't noticed that? Yeah, I think Papa Clout is helping. As he was, originally. When Chrisean was there the first time. Seemed like he was always with the baby, right? So she wanted 10K followers, right? And apparently this is the same day. This is the same day Jaden introduced like her new music. So of course she does this on the same day. What are the odds? But they got it at 10K. Okay, well now since we are at 10K, I'll stream tomorrow at 3 p.m. for 24 hours for 100K followers. Y'all, she about to do a 24-hour live. Y'all about to lose the most brain cells ever in human history.
the 12th, 2015.
Yes.
And have they been changed in any way according, based on what's in front of you?
No.
Okay. Your Honor, at this time, the state now moves to admit.
If you don't get that bullshit out of my face, bitch.
Hell nah. That's crazy. Yeah, she got a lot of followers. People send her money, all that stuff. But yeah, so it shows that, you know, since she already met 10K, she's gonna do a 24-hour stream tomorrow. And that's Rock Tar, by the way, y'all. Chrisean. I swear they gonna have some clips and stuff watching it. So somebody says, did you remove your music from YouTube? Are her music not on YouTube, y'all? She says, no, it was never on my own YouTube, so a hater removed it. My new video drops tomorrow night, and we will be on the same page. Okay. And we'll be on my own page. Okay. Man, you know, that's all with you know, I don't know, man. I think she's referring to Chrisean. Chrisean was the one putting you know, copyrights and, you know, taking the music down, deleting the music, you know what I mean, doing all this weird stuff. I don't know, man. That's kind of crazy. So I never even noticed that. Let me look it up. So they said they can't find Jaden Alexis music. Hold on. Let's see if I can confirm this, guys. Let me see. Let me see. So Jaden Alexis. All right. Yeah, I guess this is on Blueface. No, yeah, her music is on Blueface page. Yeah, damn, I actually don't see it. Okay, yeah, so she's right. So she's saying Chrisean allegedly did this though. Would y'all be surprised about that? That is some hater type stuff though. To delete this woman's music off her YouTube, right? Yeah, man. I don't know. Damn, that's kind of crazy though, because I typed in Jane Alexis music video and I think it's only one, and I don't think that's the original channel. Yeah, they don't. Wow. Pretty interesting. Okay. Anywho, let's talk about this. So remember, she was talking about it's a fake flyer, right? So Karlissa says she's a mother effing lie. John said, try to video chat you, make a video to promote the party. Let me know when you see this. She says, I just woke up. So you don't know what time is dropping, but you do know the date. So you're going to go live for 24 hours. This stunt she pulling is trying to take money off his other two kids' table. Pathetic. Ain't no way y'all don't see what's going on. And I keep saying I'm going to keep my opinion to myself, but that mess she be doing is triggering. Okay, she talking about crack rock, y'all. She says, little girl, please stop calling me a liar. When he throw your ish out again, you might have to come stay with me. And yes, you may use me for clout bait in your Twitch. Yeah, that's when she said it was fake, y'all. Yeah. I don't know, man. But I don't know, bro. I be feeling like all these people was in cahoots. This is just a storyline for them to push or something like that. I don't know. I don't know. She's saying that the flyer was fake, but if you see everybody that's on the flyer, I can actually see them coming to Blueface, you know, coming home party. So I'm kind of torn when it comes to this. That's kind of crazy. You said Karlissa ain't no way. You said now just watch when Jaden drops that video. Watch Chrisean do something to top it. Well, she's supposed to be dropping it tomorrow, so she going live tomorrow with a 24-hour live stream. That's the way she gonna top it. Yeah, she definitely should have had it on his page instead. But I guess she was kind of signing him type stuff. I don't know. But anywho, Karlissa does respond. Okay, she does respond. Okay. It says, shout out to Black Tea Queens for the post. Karlissa is tired of Chrisean's efforts to overshadow Jaden. Jaden has been promoting her music video all week, but Chrisean is choosing to do a Twitch live stream on the same day that Jaden's video is set to drop. That's a new level of petty.
Use some fucking music. Don't start using kids for promo because she out here busting her ass to work. That's not okay. Like, if you say you sorry one day, like, let's move forward. Everybody had an opportunity to go to the house. None of us went to the house. None of us wanted to go to the house. We all got our own shit. It's not a competition. Y'all both got kids y'all gotta feed, and y'all both know my son ain't finna be with neither one of y'all. Drop some fucking music. Do some fucking shit. Let her have her day. You have your day. You could have posted the baby doing the drinking the sippy cup tomorrow. That's not. I just, the stuff that you using the baby for is starting to make me mad now. You got in this situation. Like, just pipe down, everybody.
You late as hell. We been questioning how she her motherhood. Hell.
Everybody do their shit. But don't do it just to spite somebody else. Let the girl drop her shit tomorrow.
Listen to them. And athletes cannot win.
So that's clearly the same house. You see that painted over to the far left? Yeah, this Blueface house. So yeah, she wasn't lying. She back at Blueface house. Yeah, look at that prop. He ain't even drinking nothing. Oh, they so damn, bro. Anyways, bro. He not even drinking nothing. They said Chrisean begging for Twitch followers. Well, she got him. She got 10K. But anywho, Karlissa speaking facts. Chrisean fans contribute to her downfall and always encourage her to make bad choices. Yeah, because they stupid too.
They tell me from last week, from leaving the church to messing with this man, to that man, to the next man, and now you back to this man, that you working on your healing. You got to spend some time. I got to see her get her own place, and I got to see her pay her own rent and take care and put her son's room together. I got to see her do some womanly things.
Basically, she's saying Chrisean ain't nowhere near no damn mature enough, right? All right, everything she just described sound like somebody that don't need a child, right?
But you can't tell me from last week, from leaving the church to messing with this man, to that man, to the next man, and now you back to this man, that you working on your healing. You got to spend some time. I got to see her get her own place, and I got to see her pay her own rent and take care and put her son's room together. I got to see her do some womanly things. I got to see some value in her before I can say, hey, I got to see you make some womanly moves out here before I can sign up and say, and y'all should want her to do that. Because now if my son decide that he don't want to go that route, she back to square one, and she don't know how to handle no house, no household, no cleanliness. She don't, and y'all not promoting it. Y'all just promoting her, get a baby by him, move back in his house. Y'all not helping her. Y'all cursing her. Y'all hindering her. Y'all smoke weed while you pregnant. Y'all tell her.
Bro, they be in my comments saying all of this. Yeah, she is reading the rock tars right now. Basically showing how slow y'all is.
Y'all, you rock tars, you empty, soulless ass bitches who can't find your mammy, don't know where your daddy at. That ain't my motherfucking fault. Thing to do. Then y'all look over here and be like, hey, y'all, Blue was the worst thing that happened to her. Shame on y'all. Y'all starting to disgust me. That's why I don't even like getting on here that much no more. Because y'all just, Journey, stop trying to sneak them rocks and put it back. You're going to go take a nap. No. Mommy, Journey's not listening. Oh yeah, that's a pretty flower. Y'all not helping. Y'all not helping at all. Y'all just say, oh, go move in the house. Well, what's gonna happen if he get home and he don't want to go that route? Now you got to figure out how to sign your name on some property. You got to figure out how to rent you a hotel or a room. You got to do all the things from scratch. Now, if y'all would have promoted her the right way to get her own place and date him when he get out, you know what I'm saying? Because don't nobody like a homeless bitch. No man like no homeless woman. I don't care what they say. If you ain't got your own shit, when they meet you, they not going to have cheers. They not going to have no respect for you. Y'all don't coach her right. Y'all don't teach her right. That's why I don't like her fans. I don't even want her fans to come. I don't even want it. Because y'all don't even help nobody get themselves together right. Then later, y'all want to blame people because the baby ain't got no room. He ain't got no stability. It's our fault. I don't like y'all because y'all don't support right. Everything y'all have told her to do have been asshole backwards. Have been boogie bitch dumb. I'm talking about y'all be giving her the most ridiculous information. You could, hey, no. That's it. You going inside. Come on, let's go take.
I feel like she ate up the rock tarts and said exactly what a lot of us be feeling, especially these crazy fans. They be all in my DMs, threatening my life, all type of weirdo stuff. I said, oh, you crazy.
I'm not upset with y'all because I know you're mentally ill, which is why one day I'm going to open up a hospital.
But let me remind y'all, bro, when school was over, when high school was done, they just freed all the special ed kids out into the world, didn't tell us who was who or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? Our whole lives in school, we were separated. We knew who were who. We knew, all right, if they get the tripping, don't even pay them no mind, they special ed, you know what I'm saying? After high school, they let them out into society, and we don't know, bruh. So when somebody trying you, just remember, they probably them. That's probably them right there, bruh.
Yeah, man. Yeah, so she done with the rock tarts. Jaden responds and says, this is a retweet. I don't miss how Ish used to be. I'm ready for how Ish about to be. Okay. Interesting. Then she says, UBs are bottom of the barrel. And of course, we're going to assume that she's talking about Chrisean, man. And I could have had described it any better myself, okay? Let's acknowledge her for exactly what she is, okay? An unstable creature, okay? Unstable creature.
You don't know how to act towards your man? Keep talking. I'm gonna come in there and put my foot so far up your... Come on in here, Jody Joe. A house full of women, cuz. House full of sensitive-ass females. Dealing with they damn hormones. Y'all some unstable creatures. See, I ain't gonna say the B word. I'm gonna say unstable creatures. It's my new word for y'all.
Mama, don't say nothing. I'm telling you. Say anything, it's gonna get worse. He about to leave.
Even with this situation, y'all, I feel like I'm leaving with more questions than answers. When is Blueface getting out? What the hell is really going on? Like, it's just too much, y'all. It's so draining and irritating. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. This is crazy. I'm same stale storylines, unfollowing. She moving back in. Yeah, like y'all can't think of nothing else. Like for real, bro. Anyways, I'll keep you guys updated, man. Of course, save Junior. Right? Rest in peace, Ronnie. Justice for Ronnie. Okay, justice for Ronnie, because we don't know what the hell happened still. It's crazy, man. It's like for real. The whole situation ended up being, instead of Law and Order, right? SVU. This is the Circus SVU. All right. Law and Order Circus. Yes, Circus Edition. We got missing people and people unalived, and we got maybe some form of harm happening to to Junior. It's a lot. It's a lot, man. But yeah, I mean, I guess we just enjoying the ride. We don't know when the hell Blueface getting out. They said it could have been the end of June, July, August. They keep pushing it back because now I seen maybe November. That's what it said on the flyer. It said the day after what, Black Friday or something like that, which is kind of crazy. I wouldn't be surprised if we don't get out at all. They just kind of just, using the carrot, just using it as bait, keep them in the algorithm, right? That could be a thing too, man. But I don't know. Man. You said she got to do black magic or something. Oh, for how Blueface is just, yeah, I don't know, man. He's just so infatuated with. I don't know, man. I don't know where they're gonna go with this. Is he gonna get out and get her pregnant? I don't know. Is he gonna go back to Jaden? Is it just all new girls? Because he got a lot of stuff coming up. Remember, supposed to have like a dating show, like Ray J. Remember, or Flavor of Love, something like that. Which is I think that'd be, pretty dope. Actually, Blueface is pretty entertaining. He's funny. So I can see that. They talk about he's supposed to be doing like celebrity boxing and stuff too. And he got the Rap Queen show. So I think Blueface gonna come out, on fire pretty much. I don't know about when it comes to music, but when it comes to content, TV show and stuff like that, I think he's found his lane. You know what I'm saying? Just hopefully jail and prison didn't change him so much other than his damn face tattoos, But yeah, man, like I said, man, I'll keep you guys updated. I will keep you guys updated. The circus be circusing. The circus be circusing. All right. This was a great show, guys, man. I appreciate y'all. I love y'all so much, man. Shout out to the Grape Tea gang. Shout out to the Replay gang. Y'all show up for me literally every single day, every single night, every morning, afternoon, whatever the case may be, y'all. We've been going live for 449 days.
That's crazy.
449 days consecutively in a row, straight days. Insane.
Wait. Let me think.
I appreciate y'all, man. Shout out to the Grape Tea gang. Shout out to the Replay gang, man. Y'all literally show up for me every single day. Words can explain how much, I'm overwhelmed, man. I'm filled with joy. You guys make my day, like for real, man. I really do look forward to chopping it up with you guys. I have a good time and laugh and just man, we really built our own community, our family, a tribe, man. I wouldn't have it any other way, man. All praises to the Most High. None of this is possible without him as well. But, man, let's take it step by step, day by day. I wouldn't have it any other way, man. Shout out to the Grape Tea gang. Shout out to the Replay gang.
Bad bitches take shots. Bad bitches take shots. Bad bitches take shots.
You ain't gonna understand everything. And everything ain't meant for you to understand.
Last but not least, shout out to the haters. They hate us because they ain't us. They love to hate us. They hate to love us. Hopefully y'all enjoy the show, but I don't really care. Kiss my ass.
Celebrity. On my mama, on my daddy, bitch.
Ma, don't bring me back out to fuck these people. For real. Suck my dick. Nigga, what you start talking about?
Crazy, man. But y'all know the deal. I'm going to get you guys up out of here with these shout outs. Drop some tea, drop some grapes, drop some helicopters, drop some popcorn in the chat. This is your boy Grape Tea News, and I'll be back for another video.
Hey, what's up? It's your girl, DJ Sky High Baby, and you are watching Grape Tea News.
What's up? It's your boy, Fellow Bang. Shout out to Grape Tea News.
I'm Niecy Nash Betts. Shout out to Grape Tea News.
It's your girl, Queen Naja. Thank you guys for watching Grape Tea News.
What's up, guys? It's your girl, Megan James, and shout out to Grape Tea News.
It's Jason from Bahati. You're tuned in to Grape Tea News. Lock in.
Hey, it's your girl, Janisha John, and you are here at the Baddies Caribbean premiere, and you're locked into Grape Tea News.
What's up, it's your girl,
Asian girl. Shout out to Grape Tea News.
What's up, everybody? My name is Jayla, and shout out to Grape Tea News.
Hey, you guys, your girl Tesehki, and I'm here with Baddies Midwest, and I'm here with Grape Tea News.
It's your girl Scotty with the Bahati, and you're listening to Grape Tea News.
What's up, y'all? It's your girl Coffee, and shout out to Grape Tea News.
What's up, y'all? It's your girl Saga. Shout out to Grape Tea.
And shout out to Grape Tea News. Clock it, bitch. You know what the fuck going on. See you soon.
Shout out to Grape Tea News.
Hey guys, it's Limmy Plumber, the founder and CEO of the Zeus Network. Shout out to Grape Tea News. Let's go.
What's up, y'all? Give a fuck on Bentley. Shout out to Grape Tea News. Be on the shit. You not talking to like that. You not talking to like Bentley, bitch.
Y'all know what the fuck going on. It's summer now. Shout out to Grape Tea News and this bitch. Yeah, they didn't get around with some money. Oh my.